And we are back after a very brief lunch break. Amy?
Yes.
I hope you ate quickly.
Yes.
The team breaker, but Seattle was ready. OKC was just coming off the court. They've got to be turnaround, quick play for Paul Olin and Tommy Ho. But
I know Tommy just finished his mixed match, so I guarantee you he didn't even have time to eat.
yeah, so no complaining from the announcer. But this is an interesting matchup. David Furman, Stefan Andren against Tommy Ho, Paul Olin playing for OKC, Seattle United in the blue. And that is in.
Wow, great ball, great battle. Seattle really moved OKC that one. They were moving the ball around, making both guys go out wide. Good ball movement.
Right into the body attacking, and that landed in. Olin.
Wow.
How about that block back on the line? Stefan Andren, good to see him feeling better. He had a little bit of a food poisoning issue, I believe, Friday night. Amy, is that what you heard?
Yeah. He had to sit out yesterday and was back this morning. And I said he's still not probably 100%, but feeling so much better.
And you're looking at Andren, it's not like he had some extra pounds available to lose, that poor guy. He did not need food poisoning.
Good point. That ball just got a little high, and any four of these guys will make you pay for a high ball. Good hands.
Check the scores. OKC this morning. Well, Seattle beats Naples this morning 9-3. OKC was defeated by Indy.
Wow. They're still in it. Wow.
It'll be interesting to see the duper ratings on this, because this is a tough call. Who has the advantage here?
Absolutely. A lot of talent on this room, in this court right here.
I mean, from when I've watched the teams, Olin and Ho, when they've been together, they have been very difficult to defeat.
But they have to take down the twin towers
That's
that
right.
are standing in the court opposite of them. That ball didn't quite come up.
Yeah, Thomas checking for some interference there in the court. I don't think he's going to find any. Maybe just a couple of soft spots on this court.
Great drive.
Did that clip net? I didn't see.
Actually, I didn't either. Split right down the middle, but I'm not sure if it clipped the net a little bit. Kind of looked like it, didn't it?
Tommy Ho is there, covering the middle with that left hand.
So I think they're talking about whether to be a little more patient pulling that trigger. I think it's definitely tough for Dave to attack cross court, because Stefan is going to eat that ball off of Tommy's paddle.
I think Furman just hit that same spot.
Just a little long. I like his aggressive serve, though.
Oh, yeah, he's got one. He's got a big serve. So does Tommy Ho. Oof, that ball shot out of a cannon just deep. Tommy's having a little struggle with that area. Ball bouncing. Deep middle. Paul Olin trying to fire him up. Antron looking for a spot over there, so some peculiar bounces to begin the afternoon.
Uncharacteristic drops from Dave Furman on the third shot. Very impressive. Great fourth ball by Paul to keep Stefan back. Again, that fourth ball is so important.
Got in tight on Furman.
Yep. Great job, OKC, getting up to the non-volley zone line. Pushing Dave off the net.
Ho is there.
Wow.
And that one was wide. This is the time you look out on the court at the talent, the movement, and the size, and you feel like the court is too small, right?
Yeah, it's 20 wide. That's it.
Yeah, 22 feet long, 20 wide.
Exact same size court as a badminton court.
What about doubles lines for pickleball? Crazy? Wider court? Different game?
I don't think that's changing.
That's not going to change.
Although we do see, you know, pickleball is so new that we are still seeing changes in like the rating system and in the scoring, going from rally scoring or not going rally scoring. I mean, it'll be interesting to see where the game goes in the next 5 years.
I wouldn't mind seeing it.
Yeah.
With the athleticism that's available in pickleball now, a little bit larger of court for doubles, that may add to the excitement, not take it away.
Yeah, that's a good point. What do you think about rally scoring versus traditional
I like
scoring?
that too. I'd prefer that. They use it in volleyball.
It's like what NPL does.
Yeah.
Oh, great hands, guys. Great finish. Way to get that ball down, Stefan. Great hands, all four of you.
Furman trying to hit that roof. Somebody's going to do it. It might be Hammer Mike. Antron prepared for that speed up.
Yes. Great ball to go behind Paul, catch him off balance.
Antron's there.
Great get.
Oh, well, this is fun to watch.
That was a great point.
Scoop from Furman. He kind of curled his wrist and paddle. The ball was behind him. And like shuffled it.
Yep. I think he put some underspin on that ball in order to buy himself some time to get up there. It was a great switch. We talk about balance. Stefan is a great one to watch when it comes to balance. He's a big believer in yoga, staying low, staying balanced. He's a big guy. So he does a great job still of keeping his body balanced.
Yeah, yoga. Over 20 years of yoga for Stefan. And It's paid off. He just seems so flexible. Rubber band man. Just missed, yeah. Furman upset with himself. He had a good look there. Is that a timeout, Seattle? We don't have a mic on the official at the moment, so looks like we had timeout. Seattle United, OKC making a run here late first. Seattle had led 10-5. Was unable to secure the first game. Mark Milner going over to talk to Paul Olin.
So they get the serve back, coming back at 7-10.
Check the score. It's see if we can hear. I think it's closer than that now. I think it's at least 8-10. Might be 9.
8-10.
8-10.
Yeah, they got to be even because they're not stacked.
Okay, yeah. And make it 9.
Great low ball by Paul.
So OKC gonna try to come back and steal this one. They did not get off to a real quality start, but hanging around, and now here they are. And they can win it right now. Game point, OKC. Furman still shaking his head. He's had a couple opportunities that have him perplexed. So there it is. Quite a comeback for OKC. I think they finished with 6 consecutive. And Seattle's going to have to regroup. We'll see what they do in the second. First serve over to Seattle United off of the Furman strong serve. And aggressive play by Dave there.
Good read. Just got a little bit up. Paul changed direction, went down his line. Nice Ernie to jump.
And that finish for Seattle, important for them to get off to a quick start in the second, which they look like they're going to accomplish. David Furman a little frustrated there at the end, had a couple opportunities to win it. He had a remark about the color of the ball and the kitchen being very similar. Green, kind of dark yellow ball. I can see that a little bit, but
hard for him to see, he said.
Yeah.
Great counter by Dave. Paul trying to flick that into his chest and catch him off guard. Nice deep fourth ball. Great shot.
Julian coffee run. Here it comes.
Thank goodness.
Come on, Julian.
We need
Serve
the
us up.
Julian. Thank you, Connie. She takes such good care of us.
I was telling Scott, I know her almost every move now. I know about. I'm like always looking over my.
So Seattle, nice start, up 2, ball back. And a souvenir for a lucky fan, which could be me. And it's Connie. Good play, Connie.
Running it down. Way to go, Connie. Big helper to the entire broadcast team.
Yeah, huge help. Does it all. And she can play, too.
Yes.
She's part of that pickleball crew.
All of them play.
The best playing pickleball production crew in the business. My money on them over any other crew. Caleb, Seth, Zippy, Connie. They can all bring it. Scott McAllister. Greg. I haven't seen Greg play, but I'm sure he can play.
Raj. Yep. And speaking of play, Artie, what's your favorite shot? You're a player.
I'm still trying to develop that. But I've been playing more. I love it.
Who doesn't?
I'm not ready to play against you, though, Amy.
Oh, whatever. I hear you got a great partner in your son, huh?
Yeah, I'm much better when my son's out there with me. I can cover a quarter of the court and give the rest of the court to him.
That's the best. I wish I could get my son to commit to play with me. He's getting better all the time, but he is still away at college, so I'll get him playing whenever I can. Another great thing about our sport, right? You can play with your children. You can play with your grandchildren.
Yeah.
Any age.
That's what Muno was talking about. Did he say 4 generations on court?
That's so cool.
Andren. He gets down in that scorpion position. He's all arms and legs.
Yes.
But again, a credit to his agility and flexibility because he's able to get in that stretch position maneuver, like was it Mr. Gadget or?
Yes, exactly. It's really, he just stays low and balanced is so important and so tough to do for a tall man.
Furman says, sorry, Paul, but
got it off the net.
Seattle will take a break or two. And credit Seattle United for bouncing back here because they looked like they had game 1, no problem. They were up 10-5. Somehow let it slip. Ooh, redirect by Tommy just wide. Tommy Ho He just got off court.
Yes.
Not easy for Tommy. There was no lunch break for Tommy at all.
Finished his mixed match. It's a great ball by Tommy. Paddle up. Nope. Just puts it down. Paddle position is perfect.
Tommy Ho, I love watching him play.
Yeah. So focused, always just level, right? You don't see any real big highs or big lows from him.
And so smooth out there. Ton of weapons. That one did not climb over.
Trying to use a little deception there with showing a big swing and then flick. Just a little late on that flick. It's a good ball. Again, keep them back when teams are trying to get up there. The receiving team has got to return deep and hit a solid fourth ball. Make it tough for that team to get in there.
Look at that ball striking. But Andren right there.
It's a great absorption of pace right
Yeah.
there. He just takes it right in the body. I guarantee you his hands are super soft in order to be able to take all that pace. That's pretty.
Yeah, that is formidable. You see that size reaching in. That paddle seems like it's on your side of the court.
Pretty much.
Olin way up against the wall here, returning Furman's serve, and that's why. Whoop.
He wants that one back. Didn't quite have his paddle in good position that time.
Kansas City and Princeton will also be taking the court here on Championship Court this afternoon. So they're up next. Great stretch. What a point.
Wow.
Oh,
Great point.
exquisite.
See it all. Great defense, great attacks. Really good, all four gentlemen. Kind of seems like Paul and Stefan want to stay in that cross-court backhand dink.
Does Tommy play any singles, do you know?
We talked to him about that. He did play some singles. Yes, he did when he first came out of the in the pickleball world. But I think he said he's going to stick more towards the doubles game.
To me, he must be amazing at singles. I know he's pretty. Sounded like he was careful with his schedule and keeping his knees healthy.
Body, yeah.
So
I think that was the deterring factor. I mean, for a tennis guy to come out and play singles is kind of easy for them.
that's yeah.
It's very similar. But at this point in his career, I think it's more fun to play doubles.
Yeah, maybe. He likes the camaraderie and the social aspect. I know
Yeah.
Tommy's talked about that.
And it'll protect his knees a little bit longer.
Yeah, probably doesn't feel like he's got anything to prove. He's just having fun.
Wow, great counters.
And for those of you that are unaware, Tommy Ho, back in 1988, became the youngest male ever to play in the U.S. Open in New York, tennis as a 15-year-old.
amazing. To me, he's like Mr. Miyagi out there. Always smooth.
Yeah, it just
No highs, no lows.
seems effortless, and the power that he gets. Pure ball striker.
Yeah. Dave Furman is dropping more thirds in this match than I've ever seen him do in his life. I think that they realize that what is a drive going to do against Paul and Tommy, right? So better chance of getting to the non-volley zone line off of a drop. And here we are back in the backhand.
Oop.
Oh,
Off the edge of the paddle.
uncharacteristic miss with that flick.
7-3-1, so Seattle trying to close it. They were not able to in the first, led throughout the first game. Well done by Stefan, the Swede who now resides in Portland.
Yeah, he hasn't been here that long, I don't believe.
He played tennis at UIC
Okay.
in just West Loop in Chicago, University of Illinois, Chicago, right near Little Italy. Well, they had some good eats in that area.
Nice. So if you want to see good technique on backhand dinking, this is a good group to watch. All of them do such a nice job of tucking their shoulder, transferring their weight. There, Paul and Stefan are both showing us good footwork. Good job with their shoulder. I like how Paul is now mixing it up a little bit quicker and not just sticking in that cross court.
Oh,
Wow. Yeah, now it's just a patience game, right? You know, none of them really want to stay in that dink a whole long time. So who's going to pull the trigger first?
yeah, not at this hour of the weekend, right?
Actually, I think Stefan and Paul are both pretty comfortable staying in a cross-court dink or any dink rally.
Stefan's favorite shot is the forehand dink roll. He's been very consistent with the backhand slice
Yes.
in this match.
They're trying to keep it away from each other's forehands. So going to that, keeping it low and going to the outside corner, definitely a better idea. And they're both doing it to each other.
Dave Furman, who's the co-founder of the Senior Pro Tour
Yes.
pickleball tournaments.
They're doing a lot of great things for senior pros playing in tournaments for other options besides PPA and APP. They're gathering lots of sponsors and bringing good purses in where
That's
you
awesome.
can win a lot of money. They've done a great job. This works with Mateus.
Talk about a unbelievable singles player, Mateus.
Definitely.
So that's it. So Seattle able to close to good bounce back performance by Seattle United in the second, and we are going to have a fantastic third coming up. Game 3. Antron starts it out with an Ernie in the backhand flick winner. What do you like here, Amy?
Wow.
Think Seattle will continue to cruise?
It was a great shot. I am interested to see if anybody changes up anything on their patterns. I feel like Tommy and Paul are really just going to need to keep that ball down. I feel like Dave really wants to speed the ball up pretty quickly, so I kind of feel like they might try to start dinking with him a little bit more. But really, any 4 of these guys, if you leave a ball up, they're going to put it away. So actually staying in the same pattern, cross court.
That ball stayed up.
And that time, Stefan won that battle. He got the first pop-up.
Antron made him pay.
Yep, it's kind of going back and forth, right? Who's gonna get the first pop-up?
Switch. Good lead by Paul.
It's really low. If the ball is that low, they have to flick it. That's got to be a wrist shot. Otherwise, it's going out.
0-1-1.
Good hand, Stefan.
Did not climb over. Looked for a moment that Antron generated enough spin to send it, but Stefan says, my bad, Dave.
Yeah, he wants that one back. That was definitely attackable. Just a little late on it.
Olin's going to hold up during the announcement. And then he quick serves. Oh, that's funny. And then he missed it. So that delay cost Paul, understandably, why he'd hold up. When
Right.
Then we get an announcement through the convention hall.
Yeah.
It is loud. It has to be to reach everybody through this place. That one climbed over.
A lot of wrist. See how he comes over it? It's like a windshield wiper. Oh, great serve.
Three-1-1.
Great. Nice drive.
Yeah,
to set
huge
that
drive.
Up. Wow.
Look at
Dave
that
was
set
there,
up, snap.
ready for that high ball, which he got.
Beautiful misdirection.
Great touch.
Antron.
Great touch.
And Seattle, they've been impressive. They've really been in command of the entire match, other than the laps they had when they led 10-5 in the first. They're kind of waiting for that response from OKC. They've had difficulty scoring points, Amy, and here comes the timeout.
Yep.
And so they're going to take the time. Is that 6 or is that 5? Are they going to take
That's
the time?
6.
Okay.
So it might just be the end change. So on the end change, I'm looking over there at my friend Dave Johnson. See how he's doing those band polls?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's in my near future. So he got to play. He was drafted by OKC. He got to play in the first event, and he tore his rotator cuff.
Oh.
in his right shoulder. So he is about 3 weeks ahead of me as far as surgery, maybe a little bit more, maybe 4, but is missing the entire rest of the season. I mean, this injury is such a bad one. It's a long recovery. So shout out to him, injured, still coming all this way and supporting his team. Way to go, Dave.
Dedication.
And Mark Milner's over there watching. He does a great job of managing this Oklahoma team. Manager part owner now.
How about that?
I mean, these dinks have to be incredible or they're going to blast them.
And there you go.
Wow, the precision you have to have out here in this match to keep your ball from getting attacked is extremely high.
Yeah.
Very difficult to do, especially with tall guys and long reaches on the other side of the net.
Seattle's been sharp. They really have. Except that one little span, which has allowed Oklahoma City to push this to 3 games.
Now we've got a timeout.
We have another paddle throwdown.
Flick, I think. Fling.
Fling? I like
yeah,
that. I think it's a fling.
Fling. I think he actually lost some of his weight off of that paddle. Hopefully he's going to notice that. Paul is known for some good flings.
Yeah, he can fling it.
He
can bring it, he can fling it.
He's one of the top. Absolutely.
It's Olin and Ho. No excuses, but they got no break.
Yeah.
Jumping right from morning session to afternoon session. Seattle, they got a little break. They were practicing, warming up. They were in the flow. They've been the sharper team.
Yeah.
No question about it.
For sure. And again, so difficult not to give the Twin Towers a ball that they can attack by either flicking it out of the air or hitting down on it. Like
Did
that.
that get him?
No.
No? Okay.
It was out.
Go Gadget. Get out of the way.
Go Gadget is setting up his putaways by his display of dinking going on here. We cursed him again. It never fails.
Never fails.
Poor guy. He's got so many nicknames from us, right? Gumby, the stretch guy, right? And then Go Gadget.
That is in. What a
hit the
delivery.
back corner. Great
Gorgeous
shot,
forehand. Look at Andre
Dave.
pointing to him. Yep, we see him. We see him step on. David Furman delivering.
Great ball.
We got a match point. And there it is. With authority, Furman and Andren take it in 3. And next match coming up. Kansas City and Princeton are back. We've got Dawson and Kessner against Wyachowski. And coaches after Amy's chat with Stefan Andren and David Furman.
Gearbox introduces the all-new CX-14 Ultimate Power with SST Core. All-new power band technology, delivering controlled, effortless power. All technology, every shot.
Hi guys, we're back with the Twin Towers. So we found some perfect seats for them, right? Oh, you guys, that was a great match. Long battle.
Yeah, it was a really nice, great win. I got to say, I think that's the best we've played all season long.
Well, very impressive because you guys actually came out, you had the lead, and they stole one of those games from you, right?
True.
What happened in that one, Stefan?
Oh, I think we got a little bit impatient, try to finish points prematurely, which was absolutely no reason to do, and we had unforced errors, and they, it slipped away from us. It happens.
So then, Dave, how do you regroup after that, after having a win, feeling like it's your match, and then they take it from you? You guys did a great job of coming back and regrouping. Talk to me a little bit about that.
Well, that's just it. We had the match, so we knew that we really, for the most part, outplayed them. So you take the positive from that, and then you move to the next game. The nice thing you got to learn in these sport is you have to have a very short memory.
Yeah.
Be a goldfish.
Yeah. So and then like I said, I think game 2 and game 3. I mean, I don't think in the 2 games combined, I don't think we made more than 3 errors, if even that. It was we were able to neutralized every third shot. We put pressure. We controlled just about all the balls at the kitchen, and every ball that we had to be aggressive with, we took advantage of it. And I mean, I'll tell you, if I can play every match I play like Stefan and I played right now, I'll be a very happy individual.
So, Dave, I have to tell you that one thing that kind of rocked my world is I was like, what? That is more drop shots than I've ever seen Dave Furman pull out. He normally is bringing the power, bringing the pace, but tell me why you, which was very smart, but why did you guys choose to not just drive your thirds, but to use a lot of drop shots?
Partly, thirds, people always talk about driving thirds, but you may want to drive a third, but it's really dependent on the return. And I thought they still returned very well. I thought I thought the returns had good depth, and they kept the ball low, and especially, as we've all found out, on this surface, that ball stays low, and I think you just have a better margin of error dropping a ball and making sure that at least it gets in the court. But not only did we do that, I mean, our thirds were just fantastic. I mean, we neutralized. I don't think they were really even able to be aggressive with it. I think every one of our thirds just about dropped. We put good pressure. The other partner put pressure on when the third was being placed on there, and that just allowed us to neutralize and control.
Yeah, that was really smart. Good game plan. You guys executed it really well. Stefan, I did feel like the pattern that I saw the most was cross-court dinking with you and Paul. And I also told people that want to learn how to cross-court dink and learn good technique to watch you guys. You were definitely displaying that with good footwork, good rotation of your shoulder. But is that just the most comfortable pattern for you to get into when you're in a dink?
Yeah, short answer is yes. Cross-court dinks is more margin, right, than straight up. More margin on the cross-court dink. The ball is traveling over the lowest part of the net, and the trajectory is longer. So yeah, but you know, there's a lot of variety within that. You know, inside foot, outside foot. You know, push it. You know, roll, slice, and so on. And I try to really mix it up as much as I can without stretching myself or making a mistake. And that was working well.
Yes. I mean, we saw it all in your match, guys. We saw a lot of pace. We saw amazing counter attacks. It was kind of like in order for one of you not to be able to attack a ball, they had to get it down and make it bounce. Because if there was a ball even a little bit high, it was lights out, game over. And so your dinks had to be almost perfect.
Well, their dinks had to be perfect.
Right, because you guys are the Twin Towers,
Right.
Yeah,
right?
but-
That was my nickname for you guys, Twin
We were
Towers.
talking about that. We did a really good job kind of pinching middle. So there was just no gap, you know. So yeah, if they sped something up, there was just no gap in the middle. And, you know, yeah, we got good reach. So if they don't hit a perfect dink, we can attack, and we did.
Yes, awesome. Well, I just want to have two quick shout outs right here. The first one is to you for the Senior Pro Tour that you have been able to put together. Do you want to say just a quick word about that?
Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate that. We actually are having a real nice success kind of building the tour. We've got a great tournament. There's one that we've got in August right now in Colorado. September in New Mexico. In October, we've got a great, very big tournament in Little Rock, North Little Rock, Arkansas. It's $75,000 payout. Pros, amateurs, please check out our website, theseniorprotour.com, and join us.
Absolutely. They put on some great tournaments. Great purse.
Thank you very much.
Sign up, attend one of those tournaments. And then my last shout out is hold your paddle up for me, brother. My carbon brother right here. We love our carbon paddles. We're so grateful for that company.
Get that out of here.
Okay, guys, quickly, can you help me introduce the next match that's going on right now? We've got a great women's match out here between Jennifer Dawson and Miss Kimmy. And they are taking, that's Kansas City, and they are taking on the Princeton Bruisers of Dana and Karen. Here's our team match win probability. So it looks like the Stingers are highly favored, 66% to 33%.
Based on?
What do you guys think?
Based on Duper, right?
Yeah, based on Duper. Yep. What do you think? Who are you picking? Stefan first, sorry. Dave?
I don't know Dana that well. I know the other three players, so Karin, Jennifer, and Kim quite well. So therefore, it's hard for me to know. Karin is getting better every week.
Yes.
So I wouldn't, you know, and again, Dana might be a great player. I just don't know her. I think it comes down to what type of game they play. I played with and against Jen Dawson, you know, quite a bit, and I just know that if I play against her and I give her what she wants,
Yeah.
I'm toast.
Yep.
So
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah. If I put, you know, balls in her strike zone, that makes it for a painful match.
And what about you, Dave? What are you thinking?
I think this is going to be a close match. I think, you know, you got very similar players, similar styles. And I'm going to say it's going to be a close match.
I feel like Karen is known as a singles player, but not anymore. Her doubles game is just getting better and better.
Right.
And yeah.
Like right out. She's aggressive. Yeah.
So she actually lost her partner. Christy Damaraki went down with a calf injury. So Dana is stepping in for her.
Second calf injury of the day.
Oh gosh.
Jaime is another one.
Oh man, we hate to see that.
Yeah.
Well, guys, enjoyable match. You guys put on a wonderful performance.
Thank
like
you.
you said, very, very few errors. Great job. Good luck to you the rest of the afternoon, and thanks for joining us.
Thank you for all you guys. Good work as well.
Thank you.
41.
I'm just happy to be on court.
Point. 5-2-1. Second serve.
Quick start for Princeton. I believe they said 5-2-2. As Karen coaches Dana Wachowski against KK Kim Kessner, Jen Dawson. 6-2-2. Amy will get the headset back on. I think we've got a new show idea. Amy Yarborough's class, where you have your two students sitting side by side. You're the head of the class in the middle. Your two young students. In this case, you had what, 6'6", Andre, 6'2",
Yes.
David, 6'3", David Furman, 6'2". And
I was
Amy.
going to look like a child between them.
No, well, instead, they looked like children.
There we go.
And Amy was in charge.
Thank you, Greg. Great idea to put them on those chairs.
That was a riot.
Ooh, good speed up by Karen. Straight ahead. Caught Kim. Little off balance.
6-2-1. So, coaches, she's going to be very aggressive out here. Without Damaraki, she will take the lead, and for good reason. She, throughout much of this season playing doubles, she's been the best player on court. We've seen her be the best player on court, even in mixed at times.
Yes. Loved her match with Patrick Cote. It went 3 and lasted forever. Her play just keeps raising the bar. What a shocker. They're coming out here and with a lead.
Yeah, Jen Dawson and Kim Kessner go to their corner a bit perplexed here. That's one of the things in this game of pickleball. Throw out the rating system, and you got to play them all, and you better compete at a high level, or you're going to lose.
Absolutely. Any given day is the other thing, right? You never know who didn't sleep well, or who's got a calf injury, or who's not moving well. Any given day.
KC Stingers, I think they win the uniform award, though. Those are really sharp.
Yeah, they look great. Okay, we have 2 experienced players over here, though, so I have no doubt that they're going to come back with a game plan
Oh, yeah.
to get a side out.
8-2-1.
Wow, and a missed return.
Not happening yet. Kessner hands on head. 1 catches baseline. Fat Tire, it is almost, I shouldn't say that. We got some time yet. Fat Tire Beer is going to be our presenting sponsor.
I think day drinking is allowed here, Ari. I really do.
Well, no, we thank Fat Tire. They're awesome, and they are our presenting sponsor this weekend. Look at that serve by coaches. Dawson punishing the ball. We give a special thanks to KCOA, KC's leader in orthopedic sports medicine care. They're providing coverage at this weekend's event. They have over 60 providers in 8 metro locations. KCOA provides expert care where you live, work, or play. Second serve coming up. We do want to thank all our sponsors, including Gearbox, Incrediware, Gamma, Ernie, Julian Coffee.
There we go. That's a great ball by Kim.
Kessner has the touch.
She had a couple of uncharacteristic errors, and now she is going to get it back together. Right there was proof that she can do that anytime. Great lob.
How about that?
Great rundown, Dana.
Wachowski ran it down, got in position, and smacked a two-hander. Game point. This is another example of players stepping up, not as well known. They come up from pod 2, pod 3.
Anybody who reads this on a board would be like, what? What is happening?
And that's it. What a shot.
Wow.
And quick work in the first. We'll be back for the second game after this.
Sorry. I'll take the ball. Oh, sorry. You're good. I got it. Thank you.
Double checking here, see if your mic's working. Can you hear her?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Anybody? Anybody there? Nobody's there.
No, they all walked away. Can you hear her?
Can you hear me?
He's at the desk without his headset on. Can you hear her? Yes.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're good.
I get a raise now? Does that mean I get... No, yep, they're serving. 15 seconds. Get 2, time at 0-0-2.
Oh, tough way to start off for KC. A different look on the faces of Dawson and Kestra. A little more serious here. Not sure they knew what they were in for in this match. They came in as pretty heavy favorites. Tomaraki out of the lineup, nursing an injury, but Wojtrowski stepped up, playing with Karen Coaches, who has quickly emerged as one of the best players in the world in the Champions Division.
Wow.
Look at this work.
Great fight.
Had a chance to just have a quick word with Dana, as she played big-time college tennis at Providence College.
Okay.
Or the
great.
Friars.
Yeah.
2-0-1. Second serve.
Great return by Kim Kessner. Pulled her back deep in the corner, made her hit a backhand.
Big drive from the Denmark Fed Cup team member, formerly, Karen Coaches.
3-0-2.
Big serve.
Yeah, that's a tough serve. We've talked about her serve. She really gets a lot into it, almost like hitting an approach. Everything moving forward, all that body weight.
Swinging around the axis and stepping into it, generating a ton of power.
Thank you. That's a better description. I appreciate your help, Amy.
That's a great ball by Dana. I love how she's coming out here and being aggressive and just matching Karen's play. And if you're not aggressive against those two, you're going to pay for it. So I feel
That's
like
right.
they're bringing the heat to Kansas City right now.
Yeah, they're making the effort, pulling the trigger first.
We're 5-0, Ari.
Yeah.
That's great movement by Kim to direct her dink.
Was it a pickle in the first? I thought they had. I don't know. We'll confirm that.
0-5-1.
0-5-1 in the second.
Right on the back
Deep
line.
return.
Wow.
Tough to handle.
0-5-2.
Great speed up by Jennifer, right into Karen's body. And she was just a little late on that counter.
When Dana talked about her tennis,
1-5-2.
coaches made sure she interjected that she's just simply amazing to play with.
That's awesome.
2-5-2. Point.
Okay, building off a Dawson serve is Kansas City.
Timeout, receiver 3-5-2.
Good timeout here.
Yeah.
Here come the Stingers.
3-5-2. 3-5-2.
Take a look at the action throughout the convention center here in Kansas City at PickleCon. OKC and Seattle
15 seconds.
tied at 1. Kansas City on top of Princeton 2-0. So a win here for the Bruisers.
No timeout. Servers, no timeout.
Looms important. Columbus, Indy tied at 1. Coachella Valley jumped out in front of Naples 2-0. Houston, Austin tied at 1. And Boca Raton, Denver in a big matchup this afternoon. Also locked up at 1.
5-3-1. Second serve.
Wyatrowski says, wow. Surprised she missed that one.
5-3-2.
It's a great ball.
Side out.
Great angle by Kim. She's very good at she loves her backhand. Tends to play heavy backhand, protect her whole body. All right, let's see. What do you think? Can they get on a run here?
3-5-1.
Yeah,
Get
I
out
think
of this
they're already
little
on it.
slump? Yeah, we
They
got
were trailing 5-0.
two very seasoned players, so I expect nothing less than.
Yeah, that touched the edge of
Yep.
the paddle. So it is 4 unanswered.
Here comes Kansas City.
4-5-1.
Kansas City, here we come.
It's a great ball.
Second serve.
I kind of think her backhand is a no-go zone.
Absolutely. She has proven that. Did she just do a finger whack?
4-5-2.
Was that Kestner screaming?
That was Karen. That was a great return.
Oh, it was Karen saying
yeah,
out.
she was saying out.
I didn't pick up on the Danish accent on the scream.
5-4-1.
Ball snuck up on Kim.
Yeah, she just said that's so out. It really is one of the hardest skills. It really is amazing because we want to hit everything. We want to have our paddle up and be ready. And so to be able to change your mind and get out of the way is very difficult.
Not that I would dare ever disagree with Kestner. I'm not so sure that that ball is going to be out.
A little aggressive there.
Second serve.
Remember, we're only 20 wide. So you really can't attack at a cross-court angle because it's going to go out.
6-4-2.
Nice return by Kim. Oh, so well done.
Side out.
We have a little mix-up there on a switch that didn't work out well for them.
4-6-1. Second serve.
Got a shoe tie.
You doing a line dance over here, Amy Yarbrough?
Doing whatever I can to stay warm, right? Keep my knee moving.
Your feet are ready to go. You just got to get that shoulder ready.
I know.
We'll get Yarbrough back on the court, although we're not going to let you go now that you're in on the broadcast team.
Hey, it's been so fun. I love supporting NPL, so I'm glad I'm able to work with you, Ari, and this great broadcast team and be a part, since I have to sit this one out this year.
The players love you.
So many are my friends, and then I'm making new friends with the ones that are new to the league this year. Like Dana, so
but
fun to
drop
see the
it
new
again.
people.
Look
Wow.
at Kastner move that ball around.
Really smart. Yeah, Dana's got to cover that one. Middle cross court.
6-4-2.
Good
Good
lead.
lead, yeah.
Yeah.
Side out.
Great battle. Good hands, ladies. I don't think I want to get into a battle, though, with Jennifer Dawson ahead of me. Hall of Famer.
No.
One of the best.
Stinger's engaged, and we've got a good one here in a second.
Point.
Yeah, you'd rather go there than on that backhand side, huh?
Yeah, really made her stretch for that one. So she's going to get it. She's going to have to commit. Don't just reach. Step over there and take it. Good get. They got to get up.
Point.
Great point. Great defense.
All the way back, they trail 5-0 here in the second.
And now they take the lead. Oh, 6-6.
6-6,
Okay.
still first serve.
Ooh, that's tough.
Second serve.
Counter there from Princeton.
6-6-2.
Princeton, another team that not mentioned. There's a clean winner.
Side out.
Yeah, that's not coming back.
Nope.
Great
Yeah.
shot from Karen.
Not mentioned often as a team. They're solid, but prognosticators through the podcast, and you don't hear them mentioned as a top threat to take the lead, but they're a team to be reckoned with.
They're having a good weekend. What a great comeback on their
6-6-1.
team breaker
Yeah.
this morning. Coming in down 10-4
Second
and to
serve.
pull out the win. Doesn't hurt to have your top two men come in as your last team on
Yeah,
that
that
scenario.
looked genius, didn't it? And that team of Cote and DeRisi just getting better and better,
Yes,
as is the team of coaches in Damaraki.
yes.
So that's the Bruisers they're going to be tough. That's a tough team to play down the stretch in this as we head towards the championship in October.
Wow, that was super deep. I think that just caught the back line. Kim had to ask Jen, was that in? She said, yeah.
Time out, Lisa.
Wait, no timeout. Kastner wanted a timeout. Dawson says, nope, we're good.
8-6-2.
8-6-2. What a reset. Look at the shot. A
Wow.
fine by Kastner.
Smart.
See, Jennifer's always right. She's a Hall of Famer. Just ask Steve. Jen's
Absolutely.
always right.
Kansas
Well,
City
she's
did
in
a
the Hall of Fame.
great job that time of just keeping them back. They never got off the
6-8-1.
baseline.
Really good stuff from Wachowski.
Absolutely. She seems to me like she likes the pace too.
Yeah.
That's her game. Bring it. Nobody really wants to slow this one down.
It was deep.
Point.
Good freebie point there, just long.
Casey looking to tie.
Side out. 8-7-1.
Bruisers definitely want to seal the deal here in 2.
Smart.
Oh, it's close, and Kastner saw exactly. She saw both players well off the baseline.
Yeah. Because of the great return that Jennifer set up, and then Kim followed it up with a nice little short drop shot. Great ball.
That's going to sail out of here.
Yeah, she wants that one back.
Telling herself to stay composed.
Which they are. I'm so impressed with the composure.
Yep.
7-8-1.
Big service game here for Kansas City.
Nice drop.
That's in.
Nice.
Point.
Good setup to go behind Karen there. That's really the only shot she had. And a great put away finish by Kastner.
8-8-1.
And we're tied.
Oh, what a curl on that backhand.
Second serve.
Great
Wrap around.
ball. A lot of spin. And it's like you forget that Kansas City is the underdog right here. They have to win this one to stay in this match. 8-8-2.
We talked about it, Amy. You don't want to challenge the backhand side there. Coaches, you're going to come up on the short end most of the time.
8-8-1.
Nice. Great overheads by Kim.
Second serve. 8-8-2.
Big serve here coming up for coaches. Well, as KC gets the ball back, chance to take command in the second. 8-8.
Great drop.
Side out.
That's been effective for Kastner.
Well, and Jennifer sets that up with her amazing deep return, right? It's like a 1-2, like deep ball and then a short little drop shot.
8-8-2.
Oh, good serve. That's big right there. Getting a freebie point. We love freebies.
9-8-2.
Wow.
Oh, what a point.
Great point. Great hands by all 4 of these ladies.
You have 10, and it's Jennifer Dawson.
All right, let's see if they can finish it.
10-8-2.
Game point. There it is.
And
The
we are
Dawson serve
going
takes
3.
control.
Match.
Good comeback for Kansas City. Heading to third.
Sorry, it's just point game. We have a timeout. And change, 2 minutes.
Over here at the ponytail, when she serves, she steps on the line.
Okay,
Okay,
I'll check.
thank you.
I've been watching her. I've been,
That's a legal serve.
well, it's a little high, so I've been watching it.
And
So I
people
haven't
call
been
it
seeing
all
it
the
in
time,
changes.
So yeah.
Thank you. you watching her serve? High to you? Borderline? Okay. I feel like it's just slightly below. Okay. You guys ready? I'm not ready. 15 seconds. All right, game 3, switches 6, time ends 0-0-2. Side out.
Okay, the beginning of game 3. The impressive comeback. No doubt the Stingers were going to make a run here. They are the heavy favorite. With credit to Princeton. And we're going to get some insight from Christy Damaraki. Great to see you, Christy.
Hey, thank you for having me.
You got to be proud of your team here. Wachowski filling in for you, and she's doing quite a job.
She's an amazing player, and we don't have a lot of our, a few of our squad, and we have had an amazing day of the underdogs winning it for our team.
Now, first, I want to check on your health. How you feeling?
Yeah, not great. I pulled my calf in the last NPL, and then it felt better. I gave myself some time off, but I tweaked it yesterday when Scott Fliegelman hit me a funky serve, and after that, it just hasn't been the same.
All right, we'll blame Fliegelman on that.
I did win the match, though.
Of course you did. That was a great match, by the way. You gutsed it out. Pulled the upset against the Iconics.
Right,
yesterday
they
morning.
were number 1, and
Yeah.
and Princeton is kind of figuring it out. We were started at, I think we're at 9th, and now we're up to 6th, and today we might even be better than that. So.
Yeah, we were talking about it. Princeton not really mentioned by the prognosticators as a team that could take this lead, but your team seems to be coming together, getting stronger every event.
Oh, I agree. Last year I played for Indy, and it took us the 3rd weekend to figure out which teams were compatible and worked well together, and we're figuring that out, and I think we know what championship teams will be playing for us.
Yeah, displaying some depth and very strong up top. You think you and coaches, DeRisi and Cote, that's about as strong as it gets.
Yep, thank you. But we have a deep team.
Yeah.
Look at Dana is either, she's our 2-pod, and we have Alka Strapoli, who's not here, and she's also a really good deep, she's a top woman. She just won the New York Open with Jose, and we have a great squad of women. Jenny Merrill, Isla. They've all played college tennis, and they're phenomenal athletes.
What a comeback in the team breaker. One of the more exciting team breakers we've had here in the National Pickleball League. Making that run 7 consecutive this morning.
Right, so I'm going to take a little credit for the lineup. I was on, as you know, Indy. We didn't have a good track record last year with our team breakers, but we think we have it mastered. So we knew we wanted our caboose to be our 2 best players, and it panned out.
Yeah, it was a gamble because it was 10-4, all the pressure in the world. But you get the feeling when they got the ball, the other team was in trouble.
So I have to say, as Karen comes on strong, the longer the day goes on. So she gets better and better. She's like a fine wine.
What a strong women's lineup you have. That's amazing. I mean, you're deep.
We are
from
deep.
the top to the bottom.
We are. That's why I'm double secret predicting that Princeton wins the championship.
Okay, we won't let that out there.
We're not going to look at these percentages here.
No. Oh, Kessner again with that little soft touch dropper through the kitchen.
Having played with both of these girls, Kim and Jen, they're very smart players. Kim knows exactly where she's hitting every ball. Good try.
That is really a sweet roll off the court from Wachowski.
It's a great job by Princeton to pin Kim back and not let her get off of that baseline and get up, and that's the difference. It's a great job of fourth ball. Now let's see if Kansas City can do the same thing back to them.
That's in.
They're playing off the line a little bit. Princeton, they need to get to the line faster, I feel like.
So 4-2. You like that better? Getting up there
There you go.
quickly?
See the difference?
Yeah.
It's a great ball. So quick shout out to one of the booths here entitled Hot Shots. They are taking care of me this weekend with my shoulder. They've got this very cool heater that you just squeeze a button that goes inside of it and it generates a chemical reaction that becomes a heating pad. So you can have a heating pad when you don't have a place to plug in your heating pad. And you can travel with it. It's great. And then the way that you get it back to normal is just to boil it in water, and it goes back and changes the chemicals. So you can also freeze these guys once they're hard. But again, you always just put them in boiling water to get back to neutral, and then you can use it as a heating pad or a cooling pad. So shout out to Hot Shots.
Yep. I used it yesterday, as a matter of fact. And it's amazing how much it heats up.
Yeah, and stays warm.
Look at this lob.
For a solid amount of time.
Great point here. And a roll by Dana.
Really
Beautiful
pretty.
shot. She's known for her cross-court rolls.
We've seen a couple of beauties from Dana.
I don't think Dana even realizes that she's playing a Hall of Fame player, and Kim
It's almost
Kessner
better, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Like, she's just like, what? I'm just out here playing this game that I love. Great confidence. Love it.
Perfect aim by Kim.
As you mentioned, Christy, Kessner knows exactly where to put that ball.
She does. She doesn't look like she's like, you know, someone to be reckoned with, but she is.
That
Good
is
serve.
deep.
You don't see that very often.
No.
4-5-2.
With him one are the Bruisers.
See?
Again.
Right back at you.
Right.
Yep. Great job of splitting the middle there by Kim. Nobody's home. Got to close that middle
Right.
cross court.
And I don't, that was Dana's ball. I think she was worried about the roll, but you really have to be worried about Kim's straight ball, because that's what she does.
That's right.
Big fist pump from Kessner.
1 minute.
We will
And
change
change.
sides. Yep.
Yeah.
That's 6-4-1 KC. What would you tell this team right now if you get over there and coach, Christy? Which you can if you need to go over, but.
Yeah, no, I think we have a good crew, but I feel like the first game, these guys were making some unforced errors that were not normal for them. And, you know, we kind of needed to close that second. We had the momentum. And now in the third, they need to just start. I think they were winning by Dana setting up. She's doubting her third right now, and she needs to not doubt it. And then Karen can capitalize on her third.
I'm sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
It is Jennifer Dawson, so that would be you.
Preferential side to hit into, Christy, here on Championship Court.
See, side, I'm a New England girl. We can play outside in the snow. So
Blizzard behind you, you're
there's
fine. Doesn't
nothing
matter.
ever really.
Not going to distract you.
No.
Turn up the heat, Dawson, and then finishes.
So she's working. She's working that ball now. She's going wide, wide, middle, and then setting up for the forehand in the middle.
7-4-1.
Stingers seemingly in control here in the third.
Okay.
There she goes with power. The Bruisers, you still have your timeout if you need it, right? Down 4 here.
Yeah, and you know, I'll tell you, Jose, in that sense, he's taught our team, and they should know. You've lost three points. You call a timeout if you have one. If you get maybe 4, never more. If you get to 5 points, that's silly on your team to not have called a timeout.
Yeah. Well, they had the changeover time. They've lost 2 since then, but
bad luck
that'll
there.
be 3. Yeah, nothing you can do about that. But still, all the momentum over there with KC at the moment.
Okay, yeah, now they need to call a timeout. They should have already done that.
It is 9-4-2, big time danger zone.
And if you notice, like, we need to slow the ball down.
Oh, big
We were
delivery
lucky
there.
there, but we really need to just get the ball on the ground and slow it down. Get them to move side to side.
Big service game here. Bruisers need to make a run. Oh, that's big time.
Okay. I've learned the hard way. It's not easy to win a firefight with Jen Dawson.
No, not the way she could take it out of the air. Now, Dawson's on the right now.
Yep, and they normally switch. As Kim plays the ball so well down the line.
6-9-1.
Great ball movement here. Oh, bad luck.
Second serve.
They've
Yep.
chipped away with a couple. Coach is serving.
6-9-2.
There's a switch.
Yeah, there we go. Karen's power. She just needs to, as soon as that serve just puts us at such a huge advantage, and then she can, she can close after that. That's what she needs to do. Great drop by Dana.
Ooh, that was deep.
Okay.
Nice exchange there.
I felt like Karen set that up really well, and unfortunately, Dana wasn't able to capitalize.
9-7 is the correct score. First serve. Oh, good hops. Yeah, look at that.
Second serve.
Wojtrowski, nice leaping save here. Get a good look at it. The two-hander above. That's not easy.
9-7-2.
That might have been an out ball.
Yeah,
But
I think she hit an out ball, but recovered.
match point.
10-7-2.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's a great point.
That's impressive. Nice snap there with the forehand put away. They get the ball back with a good opportunity here, Christy.
Okay, we're the underdog, so
That's right.
nothing to lose. And we've done that today already.
7-10-1.
7-10-1.
Second serve.
Yeah, Jen, she just can, when she goes straight on and she pounds it, even if it comes back, it's going to come back high. Dana has to be ready for that. She
So-
can't be surprised that that ball is coming hard from Jen.
Let it go. I was a little surprised Kestner went back at coaches there.
Yeah, exactly.
She paid for it.
Well, likes to hit straight. You know, that's her kind of game. But yeah, you're right, middle, because she's been going middle.
8-2.
That's
Okay, so now
the
it's
better
back.
shot for Kim.
That side out, back to match point for Kansas City.
10-8-1.
Second opportunity for the Stingers for the match. Nice return.
Good get by Kim Kesner. Oh, bad luck.
Nice reset.
That was a great comeback from the Kansas City Stingers.
Great match. All 4 ladies. That was fun. Thank you so much, Christy
You're
Dalmaraki.
welcome.
We hope to see you back in the court soon,
Oh,
Garth.
me too.
Get well soon. Thanks for the coffee this weekend, by the way.
Oh, of course.
And you guys, we have a special treat because I'm going to pull in one of our main sponsors. The Fat Tire is going to be joining us in just 1 minute, along with our CEO, Paul Bamundo.
Yeah, Paul Bamundo. Of course, he's on the Fat Tire interview. I know Paul. Yeah, we thank Fat Tire. They are coming through big time.
Here's the camera. Can't see the umbrella. Okay. Good try.
Gearbox introduces the all-new CX14 Ultimate Power with SST Core. All-new power band technology, delivering controlled, effortless power. All
We have live
technology,
scenery
every
we
shot.
can show.
Guys, come on in.
Okay, I'm gonna kick it to Paul, who is going to introduce Fat Tire. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Who's the starting server? Okay.
Fat Tire.
Okay, welcome back to the booth. It's a little time for some day drinking. We are so grateful to Fat Tire. And get in here, Paul. I'm going to introduce Paul Bamundo, our CEO, who's going to tell us about our amazing sponsors, Fat Tire.
Thank you, Amy. I'm here with my friend Joanna.
Hey, Paul.
From Fat Tire. They've been a sponsor with us since the beginning of the season, and for PickleCon, they are a presenting sponsor for Kansas City. So we're really excited about working together.
Yeah, happy to be here.
Awesome. Tell us a little bit about you guys. Where are you based?
We're based out of Fort Collins, Colorado. We also have a brewery in Asheville, but we were founded there. And so we cover the whole country, and we're just excited to be here at PickleCon and with NPL.
And they'll be with us for the rest of the season as we go towards Houston and then eventually to our championship to be determined. Almost know where it's going to be, but that'll be something we'll be announcing soon.
Awesome. Tell us a little bit about this beer that we're drinking.
Okay, well, oops, here we go. We just actually did a collaboration with Vans, which is why this can is here, but it's just a classic golden ale. It's easy drinking. It's one reason why when you get off the court, you can just crush a couple of them. Low ABV. It's not too boozy, but it's the perfect thing when you're done playing pickleball.
Absolutely.
And Joanna happens to know it is my favorite beer.
Yes.
So sometimes I could do a deal that actually is something that I totally love.
Smart
Not that I
man.
don't love all my other sponsors, which I do.
Yeah.
But I used to ski a lot in Colorado in the 90s, and I would drink Fat Tire. So it just worked out really, really well for me.
Yeah.
So,
Paul is definitely benefiting from this.
yes.
Absolutely.
Although I'm the one without a beer right now.
I know. Where
But
is your beer?
That's okay. I'll go get
I
that.
can't believe I missed that.
All good.
Right?
No problem.
Oh my gosh. Well, cheers.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks
you
for
so
having
much.
us. We're so happy to be here. I love getting to watch. I have a bunch of friends that play in this league, so it's just fun to be here. And I can't shoot. I don't think I should say go Iconics, but we are a Colorado brewery, so go Iconics.
You can say that.
Go
it's
Iconics.
okay. It's
And
okay.
Amy's a player, but she's on injured reserve. I'm of age, but not good enough. You are definitely not of age, but you will be, and you'll be in our league at some
One
point.
day. One
Yes,
day.
one
So
day.
Awesome.
anyway, cheers.
Cheers.
Thanks for having us.
again.
All right. Thank you, Amy.
Thank
I'm
you.
going to have the courtside interview coming up here in just a minute. I got to go track those ladies down. We'll be right back.
All right.
Scoot over. Okay, I rounded them up. Great job. They were celebrating that great win they just came away with. You guys, what a shocker. They played amazing.
They did.
Right?
Amazing. And they came out firing right from the start.
Yeah. I don't think anybody told Dana that she's playing you, Hall of Fame Jennifer Dawson and Kim Kessner. It's like she didn't even know, right? And
Yeah.
so
She played
kudos to
awesome.
them. They played a really good game, but then you guys did what you do as great professionals of this game, which is get it together, come back,
Yeah.
and win in 3. So Kim, I'm going to start with you. Tell me a little bit about how you guys, first of all, were you shocked after game 1, or what happened that you guys got down?
Yeah, I mean, especially me. I was returning like every ball out and just not, hitting the shots. I was playing tight. And so we just loosened up after the second game and knew that we had to, drop the ball in there and make them dink with us. And then that's what I feel like our game plan was, and that helped our win.
And Jennifer, talk to me.
Exactly. So Kim, our strategy in the second was to drop a little bit more. And Kim has amazing drops. And so when we started doing that, we were starting to win points. And so that seemed to work, and we just kind of stuck to it.
Yeah, I really felt like they could handle pace.
Oh, yeah.
They were like, okay, guys, bring it.
on.
We'll
Yeah.
play this game with you.
Bring it on.
Absolutely. I mean, Karen's two-handed backhand, that's like a no-go zone,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then Dana was so impressive. I love actually getting to see other players that we don't get to see a whole lot. Sometimes whoever plays pod 2, pod 3, whatever, you don't really see them as much, and they actually can come out here and shine.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they played awesome. So kudos to them. Cheers with this Fat Tire beer.
yes, we're definitely supporting our main sponsors, Fat Tire.
Fat Tire.
It was awesome. But you guys, again, doing what you do as veterans to this game, being able to regroup and come back, that shows a lot of heart and a lot of focus. And, that's not easy to do.
No.
So great job
We trust
to you.
each other,
Yeah.
like we know we kind of sometimes start slow and, and
And we know that we're both going to fight all the way through.
Yeah.
So we're not going to just give up. And,
Yeah.
we're going to always fight.
yeah.
Absolutely. And it's day 2 of a long weekend and the afternoon session.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's really hard to bring that energy when you're exhausted, you maybe didn't sleep great, or you maybe didn't get to have lunch because your first morning match went really late. So tell me a little bit about how you overcome stuff like that.
Well, I think you just have to mentally prepare yourself and just kind of focus on the ball and the point and the match, right? And just don't worry about any of the other stuff.
Yeah, and we start warming up better and stretching better and moving around, not sit there. You know, I know we're supporting our teams, but if you're sitting there cold in this cold, you know, air conditioning, then you're just getting stiff. And so, and I think, you know, yeah, it's afternoon session. That's why it took us a game to warm up.
There you go. Yeah. Well, great job, guys. Thanks for joining us.
Oh,
There's another match that's already started, so I want to look to that. We have the Seattle against OKC. Do you guys know these players that are out here?
You know, not a lot of them.
Okay.
I know,
We know Mark,
of course, Mark Miller.
and Greg Bennett.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
They're all tough. I mean, like every single pod. I mean, the players, they can
Oh,
play. They
Yeah.
can play.
Ouch.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
I think he
absolutely.
just got hit below the belt.
Oh, yeah, he needs that fat tire, Ken.
What's coming next, Kestner? Because I've got the button here.
Yeah,
That's right.
You'll see that. Oh, see, he's sitting down. Look.
Oh.
Told you.
Okay, so no laughing matter.
No,
correct?
no.
He's already deals with a lot of issues. He
Might need to
plays
bring
so
in some ice.
tough.
I mean, I called it. He got hit there.
Yes, that's tough. Take him maybe a little medical timeout.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
I hate that. I mean, I get hit above the belt a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, so
neither one is pleasant, right?
yeah. Anyway,
Okay, well,
Well-
I'm going to keep you guys here
How
a little
cold
bit
is
longer
that fat
then.
tire
you
beer?
know, this
That's a
fat tire beer is amazing. You guys see this? Oh, look at that.
I'm taking that right now. Oh, how could you?
Jen,
He's
you've
a great person to be sponsored by that.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Just saying.
There you
Just
go.
saying.
There you go. And tell us a little bit about what you have going on with QVC. We've seen a lot of great things from that sponsorship with you.
Well, so QVC is running this program and campaign where they pick 50 women over the age of 50 to be their ambassadors.
I love it.
To promote women that do tons of stuff after the age of 50, right? They're saying life is not over at the age of 50. We're competing, we're, you know, starting new jobs and starting new businesses, whatever it may be. And I mean, it's pretty incredible. And all the ladies that they have, you know, representing them as ambassadors, like Christina Applegate, we've got Patti LaBelle. I mean, we have, just phenomenal people. And I'm just like, what?
The Hall of Famer.
No, I'm like, what am I doing in that group? But anyway.
No, everybody in this building is saying they have Jennifer Dawson.
Heck yeah, they are.
Absolutely.
Heck yeah.
All right, ladies, appreciate y'all.
All right,
All right,
thank you so
thank
much
you.
for
Back
having
to
me.
the court.
All right.
Great
All right,
match.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
We'll try to get an update on the score for you. Seattle and OKC. Osborne serving, Milner returning. Bennett stroking one for a winner. Greg Bennett, formerly a top 10 platform tennis player. What a season he's had. 19-5 coming into the event for Bennett.
That's outstanding. And such a great guy. I'm glad to see him okay. Back up.
Ball slapped out.
Nice flick by
Yeah.
Osborne.
Troy Osborne, multi-sport star growing up. Played a lot of baseball. And everything comes back off of his paddle. Oh, Milner trying to duck out of the way, but could not get the big body clear. Mark out of the state of Washington.
6-2-2.
And
6-2-2.
reached his fame as a tennis coach of Tyson McGuffin back when he was 10 years old.
And he still works some camps with Tyson now in the pickleball realm. Does a great job managing his OKC team.
That's right. Great leader of this team.
7-2-2.
For owners Dr. Doug and Carol Rowles.
Great, Ernie. Way to step around and take that. That just got popped up high.
Milner had a very strong season last year playing for the Punishers. And
2-7-1.
is he doing more management now, Amy, or is he out there quite a bit still, Mark? We haven't seen him on Pod 1. That's the reason I ask.
Yeah, no, he's still playing, doing both. Multitasking.
2-7-2.
2-7-2, good start for Seattle United. Deep return. Noble smashes that. Milner questioning, thought it might have got line. Let's take a look here. No, we couldn't tell from that angle. Brian Noble out of Atlanta.
So I'm so intrigued with Osborne's very unique style right here. He even returns with a two-hand backhand and does a lot of underspin.
7-2-2.
So it looks like he is a righty,
Yeah, look at that spin.
but everything is
Somehow he's got a magnet with his shots right into the kitchen.
8-2-2.
has really perfected this unique style really well.
Bennett attacking into the body of Noble. Brian's funny. He's out of Atlanta. I said, what's some of your background? He says, I was a 3-time amateur speed golf champion.
Say what?
Yeah, you play golf in under an hour. You run to your ball.
Nice. Ooh.
Yeah, Milner wants that one back.
Yes, he does. Got just what he wanted. Just a little late on it.
10-2-2.
10-2. Let's see if they can finish it here.
Goodbye. Bennett tried to take a stab at it. Osborne's going to try hit it like it was still in play.
2-10-1.
2-10-1. What a serve, an ace.
Wow, great serve
From
by
Noble.
Brian.
Catching the sideline.
Looks like he was favoring big time the inside, and he just beat him to the outside.
That's not going to work.
Whoops.
I get the idea. And you watch Osborne's prep. He's got two hands on the paddle. He's got the left hand on the top of the paddle, the right hand on the bottom of the paddle.
And scoops it.
The scoop.
Open face. So that's why some of them are getting a little high because of that really open face. But overall, that's going to be tricky to read, right? Because that's not traditional. And so it's going to be harder to read. Yeah, Greg said sorry. He just overreached a little bit for that one.
6-10-1.
Let your cross-court person take that middle ball.
OKC on a run here, 6-10. Left-handed shot.
Great
There's a
fourth.
one-handed put away by Osborne.
Yep, really great fourth by Greg to step in and power that back. They never got off the line.
Six, 10-2.
Great job.
Doesn't seem like they've served 3 times.
Wow, another great job.
Ooh, look at that angle with 2 hands. Remarkable the way he pulls that off.
Little switch there that Mark didn't know about.
10-6-1.
That's it.
Game 11-6. Change.
Seattle 11-6. We'll be back for the second as they change sides.
15 seconds. Game 2 time in. 0-0-2.
Yeah, good lead there. Bennett said, let it drop. Quality first point to begin the second. OKC built momentum to close out the first. Let's see if it carries over for the Punisher. Oh, Milner pegs the right leg of Osborne.
Great attack and setup, though, to start that. Good 1-2 by Mark.
I like the beard on Milner. Looking tough.
Do ya? I'm going to have to go the other direction
Yeah,
there.
you go the other way.
Yeah. I like a clean, that clean shaven look. I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to have to ask him.
Osborne able to punch it away. He is able to switch the one hand. He gets a
on the forehand,
clean put
he
away.
does,
Yeah.
0-1-2.
Great
There's a reach in there again. I'd go to the one hand reach in. So the unpredictable part of his game also a factor.
And still stayed in a forehand grip and hit that ball. So he definitely has some unique things with his game that are going to make him hard to read.
Yeah.
Good serve. Yeah.
Bennett the put away, and he came over and relayed a message. Amy?
Yes.
He's doing well?
He is. He wanted me to tell his girlfriend, shout out, that he's good. He's okay.
That's great.
Great guy.
Second serve.
Great
Off the edge of the
ball.
paddle. Yeah, good drive by Bennett.
Really neat story I love about Greg. He was on my team last year, Austin Ignite, and shout out to him as a single dad that has raised 2 kiddos, and now they are both in college. Such a good dad.
There he is, pouncing, set up by Osborne's cross-court forehand.
Yep, way to sit in that middle and take that away.
Interesting to watch Osborne's game as we see that he is multifaceted. You know, that kind of the rebound block defense is the two-hander, but then he's able to go one hand, both wings,
Yeah.
and generate the topspin on a more traditional forehand.
Really good. I think that Brian and Mark are going to have a conversation about middle balls and just court coverage. I'm not sure if they've ever played together before or not, but they're going to need to work out, you know, who's going to take what and if they're going to switch or if they're not, where to speed up the ball. They're just getting themselves in some trouble with some shot selections. And knowing both of them, they're going to work it out, and they're going to make some adjustments and clean it up.
15 seconds. 1 timeout remaining. No timeouts.
Seattle United, a lot of enthusiasm here at Championship Court in their stands.
Yeah, tough team to beat. Like you said, their record coming in here, Greg's like, what'd you say, 90%?
Wow. Oh.
She called a fault after Greg pointed it out. Let's see here.
Stepped on the bar, so point out.
What was the call?
I didn't see it.
Kitchen?
She said he stepped on the bar.
I didn't see that either. I don't think Mark realizes it.
Stepped on the bar after you hit it. No, I didn't.
I don't see that at all.
No, Milner cleared the bar.
And he would have felt that.
I didn't see that.
And it was clean.
Okay, then if he didn't hit it, then side out.
Yeah, that's a good Ernie.
Yeah, that was clean
He
and
cleared that.
good sportsmanship. Bennett and Osborne said, no, we didn't see him step on that.
So actually, Hari, fun point that I had to learn at the last NPL, because Jenny Marcus completed an Ernie and then followed through it and hit the bar. But you know what? That's legal. If the ball is down and dead, there's not a continuation with an Ernie like there is with a kitchen fault.
Gotcha.
So
Which is a fair ruling,
yeah,
I think. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Down and dead, point over, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Side out.
Where's Seawolf?
They got to find some offense.
What happened to the
OKC.
Seawolf costume?
They got some cheerleaders over there, though.
What
for
happened to
Seattle.
that scary Punisher costume guy?
Right? We were trying to figure out what
Or was that a bad
Punisher
dream?
was.
I don't.
Wow. Great pressure by Greg. Just ripping that ball and keeping it low.
6-0-1. Second serve.
See, that is really tricky. Is he going to go with that little reset two-hander?
Absolutely.
And all of a sudden he switches. He's got quick hands.
Yes, he does. I like Mark's decision there, though, to keep it soft and to go to his backhand.
6-0-2.
And it
Second
paid off.
serve.
Side out.
Good ball. Way to reset that. Keep it down. All right, let's see if they can put some points on the board.
Oh, he should have left that one. That was
Yes.
way long.
That could be just what they needed to get started. What do you think, Ari? We going to see a run coming here? What do they need to do?
I sense a run coming.
Looks like they're going to stack now and keep Mark on the left.
Serve hit the sideline, and they let that one go widely. That's about where the first one was going to land.
Yep.
1-6-2.
Great hands by Brian to get that back. That was a good attack by Greg.
2-6-2.
Couple points on the board for the Punishers. Nice hands there.
Wow. He just pancakes that. He sits in the scorpion, right, and just punches it back. So sits palm out in a forehand grip and just swats that ball down. Really good example of a scorpion or pancake.
And back to that two-handed push. That's definitely a game that makes your opponent uncomfortable.
Yeah. And then remember not to mention that that paddle, the ball comes off the paddle and sounds different. So it also makes it harder to read because it's so soft.
Ooh, Bennett had a good look. Can't believe it.
They definitely have fine-tuned their strategy of Greg up and covering the middle.
7.
And Osborne is going to be very content to kind of stay back and be the setter. Oh, so close. Great Ernie by Mark.
Yeah, he's one of the best in the business on the Ernie.
So big.
Yep. Know that.
What did Bennett point out there? Is he talking about crossing the plane early?
He's saying that, so we had this happen actually last week because I saw it in a slow-mo, but if you are hitting an Ernie, but you make contact on the other side of the net, so you cross the plane and hit the ball, it's no good. You have to make contact with the ball on your side of the net, but then you can follow through.
Right.
I didn't see that, but his body is in front of me,
2-7-2.
so I was a little blocked out from it, and same for you.
Good counter by Bennett. Side out Seattle. Looking to finish this in 2.
Greg is just so good at speeding up that they're trying to keep balls away from him, but he's still getting in that middle.
Ooh,
Great
very
duck.
flexible. The big man able to duck down, get low.
It's really smart and again hard to do, but he took that ball from way low, so you just get out of the way on that one.
7-2-2.
Nice deep ball, way to pin him back. Good fourth.
2-7-1.
All right, they got to figure out some offense here. They got to get up to the line.
Milner on the right.
There they go. They both got to the line that time. Great play. Now they're just playing straight up.
Second serve.
Clip the net.
3-7-2.
3-7-2. We'll get an update on that score, but it's 3-7.
Side out.
Wow. He has punished them multiple times. If a drive is a little bit high at him, he is able to absorb that pace and go cross-court angle that is ungettable. Great job.
7-3-1.
Oh,
Nice. Great read, Brian.
gorgeous. Noble. Very impressive.
7-3-2. Side out.
OKC gets it right back. Couple of holds. Let's see if, as you said, they can reach the scoreboard.
3-7-1.
It is 3-1 in the team battle. Seattle in the lead.
Wow, look at these dinks.
Second serve.
He wants that one back. Step back, really low.
3-7-2.
Got to be on balance. It needs to be a little higher to pull that off.
KC on top of Princeton 3-2. Indy and Columbus tied at 2. Coachella Valley out front of Naples 4-1. Houston and Austin locked up at 2. Boca Raton slight edge on Denver 3-2.
And Greg returning the favor with a great Ernie of his own. Really nice.
7-4-1.
Milner ready, covering the middle.
Yeah, Greg had to really reach for that ball. He wants that one back.
7-4-2.
Mark was just sitting on it.
Osborne is down. Bennett's playing singles. Osborne is up.
Wow.
Cannot get over there. Great effort by Troy.
Good point. Good point. Had to get back to his feet. Greg covers him. Good cover from his partner.
Second serve.
Great return.
Side out.
That one pretty close too. Milner had a second glance at it. Bennett, quick flick. That one was deep. To me, that was clearer than the serve that was called out. We didn't get a second look at it.
And we have a timeout. Good timeout. I feel like they are playing better.
Oh, wait, you guys don't have any more timeouts. You already took one.
Oh, no timeouts.
They already took a timeout. Time in.
That's a technical foul, huh?
Come back.
Calling everybody back. No,
Okay.
because she gave it to him.
They're going to take a timeout.
Okay, so Seattle's gonna
Seattle
take
will.
it.
No, then it's us. We're good.
They're changing their mind.
All right. Late in the tournament.
Yeah, I would say
People
kind
get
of,
confused at this hour.
kind of everybody got a timeout anyway. Don't you think?
I think so.
Yeah.
9-4-1.
9-4-1.
Great play. Good point. Way to cover Brian, to come over and cover Mark on that Ernie. Let him have time to come back.
9-4-2.
I feel like that's why you don't see women in women's matches Ernie as much, because it leaves too much court for your partner to cover.
I got you.
10-4-2.
Match point. And Bennett came over, poached it, hit the winner, wraps it up for Osborne and Bennett. They will visit with Amy Yarbrough after this quick timeout.
Gearbox introduces the all-new CX14 Ultimate Power with SST Core. All-new power band technology, delivering controlled, effortless power. All technology, every shot.
welcome back. I get to talk to the Seattle United team that just pulled out a great win right here. Greg and Troy. First, I want to say, Greg, can I offer you a beer? Are you okay?
I'd like to. I could use that as a cooling device.
Okay.
But I don't drink.
But you're good. You got up.
I feel good.
I love to see that you're not injured, and I gave a shout out to your girlfriend already.
Okay.
Hey guys, great match.
Thank you.
I want to start with you, Troy, because you have a very unorthodox style of the way that you grip the paddle, and so we've kind of talked about that. And my take is that it's very hard to read because people that have unorthodox style, it's kind of hard to know what's coming and exactly, you know, you have a very two-handed heavy slice ball where you use both hands to try to reset. So how did you come up with that unique style?
I think it's pretty random and self-taught. I played a lot of ping pong growing up.
Okay.
Still play a fair amount. Played a little bit of tennis, a lot of racket sports. So I just think it's a little unorthodox. And when I started playing about 4 years ago, that's just the way I do it. I'm not sure where it comes from. It wasn't taught, and I don't think I could ever teach it, but that's what it is.
Well, you do it very well.
Thank you. Thank
you can see the ping pong, table tennis come out a little bit.
Tennis, yes.
And remind me where you call home?
Farmington, Utah.
Okay.
I want to give a shout out to my family and friends that are watching.
Awesome.
So,
Well, you did great.
Thank
Have
you.
you guys partnered together most of the season, Greg?
Yes, this season, yeah, we've been almost exclusively, yeah.
Okay, and you have a great record because I think you're like at 88 or 90% win.
I think we've lost 2 out of maybe 11 or 12, maybe.
We've lost 2 out of all of our matches, and we play together every time.
Yeah,
that's very impressive, and it really helps when you find a partner that you play well, and then you're
100%.
able to stay together, right?
Right.
So, Greg, talk to me a little bit about when you come on the court, do you always have the same strategy based on your strengths, or do you vary your strategy to start off with against who you're playing?
Yeah, I mean, we vary our strategy. We try to, obviously, if there's a mismatch, we pick on the weaker player if possible. You know, we usually say, let's slow it down and dink, and then we end up just firing away. So, I don't know. Sometimes the strategy gets thrown out the window.
No, he tries to keep me in check is what he does, yes.
But, you know, yeah, definitely we have some strategies we use, and it's been working out, me stacking on the left-hand side and Troy on the right. And when Troy gets a ball up high in the center, it's gone. I mean, unlike anybody, I think, unlike almost anybody in the league, he puts the ball away with, you know, venom. So it's been fun playing with him. Yeah, really, absolutely.
It could have something to do with that Gearbox,
well,
our awesome sponsor,
I mean,
their paddle that you can't hear, and it comes off so, but yet you're able to reset with it, which is great.
It's a great paddle. The reset is phenomenal, and the power's pretty good.
Yeah.
And my guy sets me up quite often, so that helps me a lot.
Well, what I saw in that match anyway is they were making you dink a lot more balls, and so in that match you became the setup player. And I thought, Greg, you did a phenomenal job of staying up and in the middle and looking to close anything that got up. And that worked over and over for you guys.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so is that kind of your go-to? Like, are you always, is that typical for you guys in most of your matches?
To be perfectly honest with you, Troy has a very deceptive speed up. Like, his speed up is very short, his backswing's very short. People can't read it, so usually he will speed up. That creates a pop-up, and I can put that away. So really, his speed up wins, you know, 20% of our points.
Yeah.
Not today, but because you didn't need it as much, but definitely very effective. Nice partner too. Good guy.
Yeah, he's great. Yeah, I've loved playing with
We have
this
kind of a
gentleman.
man crush going on.
We do.
We'll see if
Hey,
we
I
still
love
have
it.
it. We'll see if we still have it when we start losing.
Yeah, if
but
we're going to lose, he may ditch me quick.
I think, hey, you guys are speaking to chemistry, right? It's a huge, huge
Just
factor
the confidence
here.
we have in each other. I think helps a ton.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really good.
Yeah.
Great. Well, I loved watching you guys play, getting to see your style a little bit more, getting to interview you.
Thanks, Amy.
Right now, we're going to throw it to center court, and I'm going to bring you guys in. Do you guys know the players that we're watching?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Greg, who you picking?
I mean, you know, Daryl is new to the game, very talented. I got to go with Jose, though, because he's just got so much experience. And that new diet, he's dropped about 30 pounds, so he's looking pretty
Super
good.
fit.
Truthfully. But Jen Dawson, obviously Hall of Fame.
Right.
You know, I mean, it's going to be a good match. It's going to be a good match. But I do think the experience with Jose is going to be tough to beat.
And Troy, what do you think?
So Daryl is one of the teams that gave us a loss. So we're going to avenge that loss next time we play him. But I love the guy. He's one of my favorite players to watch. He's so athletic.
Yes.
So my money's on him.
Well, we'll tell you.
I like him a lot,
We'll
too.
put
Plus,
a little,
he's
there you go.
Side
I like it.
Yeah.
Hey, he played phenomenal yesterday in Pod 1, so he's no longer an unknown. He brought it, and everybody knows about him now. So
Yeah.
great lefty, tons of power,
Right.
Quick
very
as can be.
aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
great footwork.
Yep.
Yeah, and gets better, you know, every week. He's one of these guys, obviously, that keeps growing every week. You
Yeah.
know, some guys have plateaued. This guy gets better and better. So sky's the limit.
And then we have Dana, who's coming in having to play pod 1 because Christy Damaraki is injured right now.
Right.
And
Yep.
she's doing a phenomenal job
Yeah.
of covering her shoes. So you know what? It's going to be a great match to watch.
Yeah,
Thank you guys for
sure.
joining me.
All right. Thanks a lot, Amy.
Have a great rest of the afternoon. Good luck in mixed.
Hey,
Thanks.
thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for
Yeah.
everything.
Okay.
Three zero two. Point. Four zero two.
That was a little display of Daryl power right there. Jose just took one in the gut. Woo.
Quite a start for Darrell Wyatt, Jen Dawson, and the Kansas City Stingers. Nice crowd assembled. Hometown crowd for the Stingers. Darrell, part owner, along with Julie Gibson, co-owner.
So I really feel like this one is going to be a really slow game. All 4 of these players really love to dink and don't have solid drives. What do you think, Ari?
Yeah, hand me another fat tire and I'll believe that story.
Maybe I've had one too many already, right? Oh yeah, this is going to be a bang blast. Let's see who can just power through the other team.
Oh, what a ball, Jose, right at the feet of Dawson. Good start for KC.
1-4-2.
The team battle locked up at 3 right now. Hammer Mike was just checking on the score as he goes through the building helping his team out.
Side out. Four one one. Second serve.
Second serve, Stingers. With Damaraki
4-1-2.
hampered by that calf injury. Wojtrowski playing with DeRisi here, pod 1. And Wyatt taking it to DeRisi again. Interesting matchup here.
5-1-2. Point. It was out.
DeRisi thought it was in. The official confirms it was out. Yeah, Wyatt said just out.
Six.
DeRisi's going to take a timeout here.
1-2. 1 minute.
Good start for KC. Important match with this team battle locked up at 3. We are at the PickleCon tournament here at the Kansas City Convention Center. Kansas City, largest city in the state of Missouri. And a special thanks to KCOA, Kansas City's leader in orthopedic sports medicine care. They've been providing coverage all weekend with over 60 providers in 8 metro locations. KCOA provides expert care where you live, work, or play. Presenting sponsor this weekend, Fat Tire. Thank you to all our sponsors, including Gearbox, Incrediware, Gamma, Ernie, Julian Coffee.
I know. Is referee error? Seven one two.
7-1-2.
Side out.
Quick switch there, and DeRisi was there to handle the middle of the court. Swat it back.
1-7-1. Second serve.
Serve got away from Jose a tad.
1-7-2.
Dawson, a put away out of the air. Fans love it. So pure out of the air with those swings.
Second serve. Seven, 1-2. Side out.
DeRisi heating up.
One, 7-1. Second
Now
serve.
Wyatt spotted that. He said right away it went off the paddle of Wyatt. Dana confirms. Second serve. It was a double hit.
1-7-2. Point.
Darrell says great serve.
2-7-2.
Don't know how DeRisi got that back. Firefight continues and Wyatt finishes.
Yes. 7-2-1.
Oh, DeRisi was looking for that, but Wachowski couldn't get out of the way. And near collision.
So I heard that as I'm coming back down the hall. Way out.
7-2-2. Point. 8-2-2. Side out.
Dawson was aiming at that vacated area.
It's a great shot by Jose to step over with authority and take that ball.
Second serve. Two, 8-2.
Oh, DeRisi all the way over. Took a tight cut angle there.
He wanted to roll it and go behind Darrell, which was wide open, but a very difficult shot.
Tight window. Wyatt.
Ooh, you can
Big
hit that
swing on the
ball.
move. That is impressive. And the hometown folks love it.
He just trusts Jen's drive, so he just starts going so early that he's always fully committed into that poach.
Nine, 2-2.
Oh, that pegged him.
Sure did. That's a good shot. Really good shot. Took a little off of that, actually. And just caught him right in the shoulder.
2-9-1.
Goodbye.
Second serve.
You were right. This is a very slow, danking, methodical match. I think we've seen two short game rallies the entire game.
I bet you we don't see 10 dinks this entire match.
I don't even, maybe two is exaggerated.
some great drivers of the ball out here.
9-2-1.
It was deep, so we got a game point here. Got some strong serves out here as well.
10-2-1. Second serve.
Good ball from Jose. Good fourth ball, stepping in and just attacking right in front of him as Daryl's on the move.
10-2-2. Point game.
Big drive from Dawson to end it. 11-2. Impressive stuff from Kansas City in front of the home crowd. Second game coming up next. So duper rating advantage to Princeton, but close rating, about a little over 60% probability for the Bruisers. Was all stingers in the first.
Side out.
And those are the points that we saw highlighted in the first game. That quick action,
0-0-1.
hard ball striking. That's in. Great effort by DeRisi, but what an angle by Dawson.
So Casey knows that Jose really wants to take every fourth ball that he can. And so to force him to come all the way over to get it and then go behind him with pace again, he's just not going to be able to get there.
Point, clean winner.
2-0-1.
Wyatt, 2-0. Punches it with the backhand. And Wyatt, his talent level off the charts, Amy.
Really good. They got an uncharacteristic pop-up from Jose there. I really felt like Princeton did a better job of getting into that point and trying to slow it down. And then again, just an uncharacteristic pop-up from Jose that allowed him to put that ball away. Just so much pressure. Kansas City's doing a great job. They have a great game plan and they're sticking to it.
Yeah, where do you go? I mean, you can't pick on either of these players, and they are going to bring the velocity at you. Dawson and Wyatt, the quickness of Daryl, so formidable.
Yes. And I know Dana doesn't really want to slow it down, but I guarantee you that's what Jose is telling her.
No timeouts.
Got to make it bounce.
Time in. 3-0-1. Point.
Frustrating for DeRisi. Good look there for Jose. Okay. Again, this team battle locked up at 3. And one constant so far throughout the season in 2024 has been Kansas City finishing 2-2 at each event. But they would need this win over Princeton for that to remain.
Great drive. Again, just the dipping drop with all that pace, but yet it's under the net because it's diving, so you have to lift it in order to get it back.
Side out.
Listening to David George and Michael Hammer chat, that consistency and that 500 mark, that's right where they want to be. They sound very confident that they've got something in store down the stretch. That deflects and bounces in.
Bounces in, wow.
Yeah, did they call it out?
It was in.
There was no call. I didn't see a call. Wyatt thought it was in.
It was in.
Jose said I didn't call it, but
Yeah,
the ball was in.
They're saying it was in. Dana said it was in too.
I think Daryl just was looking for a confirmation. He wasn't going to get that. He'll get a confirmation on that one.
Long return there, yeah. So Princeton's got to get something going here.
That was deep. Dawson 1v1 with DeRisi.
Yeah. 5-1-1.
5-1-1. 6-1-1.
6-1-1.
So I just got an update. KC is 2-1 on the weekend.
2-1. Okay.
On the team.
They told me 1 and 2. They'll be thrilled to have that as a reminder. I thought they were 2-1, so they could go 3-1 here with a win against Princeton.
6-1-2.
Thanks for that update, guys.
Thanks, Raj.
Raj coming through.
Side out.
What's Brad Evenson doing up there on that ladder? Somebody hold that ladder.
Oh boy.
Evenson's up. Our photographer.
Does anything to get a good picture, including putting his life in danger.
Yeah, that ball might have flew.
Two, 6-1.
We are in Kansas City. See the Royals hat and a spectator back there.
Second serve.
Great shot. Making him move.
Two, 6-2.
It's a great drop. See,
Yeah.
Dana's now going to the drop versus the drive, and they both got in that time.
3-6-2.
Ooh, got him off the net. That's tough.
And here comes the Bruisers. Right back in it.
So at this level, Ari, I feel like you have to be able to do both. You can't just be a driver of the ball only, because there will be people that will force you to need to drop. And vice versa. You can't just be a dropper. You got to be able to bring the drive sometimes as well.
6-4-1.
Oh, what
Wow.
a pickup by Dawson.
Wow.
Look at the speed from Wyatt.
Wow. Great movement of the ball from the Bruisers. And great hustle from Kansas City.
How about Wyatt with that speed and quickness, the ability to stop on a dime?
Almost got it.
I think we've seen other players just take out a wall when they're going that.
Exactly.
Nobody can go that fast, but when they're at top speed.
So quick.
That's in.
Wow.
Terrific reflexes. Wojciechowski off the tape. Put it on the baseline.
Got a freebie. You love those.
Right back in at 4 unanswered. Make it 5. We're tied at 6. Do we get a timeout, KC? We'll see.
Good run they're building here.
Stingers were up 6-1.
6-6-1. Point.
Good serve.
Wyatt looking back. Funny bounce.
Yeah.
7-6-1.
Wow, she's just doing a really good job of keeping the ball low and applying spin, and it's not coming up.
8-6-1.
Still no timeout. Thought we would get one at 6-all. And
Great
now it's
drop.
9-6.
Great drop.
Timeout receivers.
And there we get their
1 minute.
timeout.
Is it too late, though? That's an 8-point run by Princeton.
Oh, it's never too late when you're talking about Jennifer
That's
Dawson,
true.
Hall of Fame player. But I do really like the change of strategy from the Princeton Bruisers. They have started slowing it down, dropping the ball, and it's really working for them.
You called it, Amy. Amy Yarbrough's classroom. She had Stefan Andren and David Furman attending that class earlier.
It was more fun to look down on them than to look way up
That was such a
against
funny
the Twin
shot.
Towers.
That's got to go on an MPL kind of promo video right there.
No timeouts. Yeah, 9-6-1. No, you have 6. Yeah, you're over there. Time in. 9-6-1.
That's really great ball by Jose, keeping the ball down, making her dink on her backhand. Jennifer wants to rip a volley. So does Daryl.
Parisi all the way over. Can he get back?
Wow. Great
And
get.
what a run.
Yeah.
Fast-paced action here in this match. And we're going 3.
Game 3. Time in. 0-0-2.
Game 3 underway. Are there adjustments from KC, or is it just going to be pedal to the metal again?
You know what? I don't.
1-0-2.
It's what they do.
Yeah.
It's how they play. They're going to do what they do, and they're going to force the other team to make adjustments, is my opinion. So we'll see if Jose and Dana can get up to that kitchen and withstand the power and keep dropping that ball.
Oh, what a play by
Pretty.
Wachowski.
Really nice.
Former Providence Friar tennis player. Ooh, good look there. Dana upset with herself.
Yeah. They definitely got what they wanted there. They got Jen off the line, and they both got to the line. Great work from her to be able to withstand that.
1-1-2. Side out.
Right into the fat tire side. Our presenting sponsor here in Kansas City.
1-1-1.
Good scramble there by KC.
Yeah.
Lateral movement on display, both Dawson and Wyatt.
Did that miss just wide or long? My angle, I can't see.
Wide.
Okay.
Oh, that's what KC wanted.
Yeah, I love that return, that choice of return with a little more loft on it. That gave her time to come in.
2-1-2.
But then her fourth ball was too high, and Daryl about made her pay for that. Wow.
Incredible work.
Great point, Dana. That's a phenomenal speed up by Jennifer Dawson, but Dana was able to withstand that. And Jose came in and helped clean it up once she backed off the line.
1-2-1.
Ari, so good right there.
And we haven't heard the so good yet. It's coming.
He's very calm.
2-2-1.
Yeah, he's been calm, even, composed through the weekend.
So we'll say it for him. That was so good. Great spot, split in the middle. Good cover, Dana. What a point.
DeRisi is commanding the court now. Plenty of help from his partner, Dana Wyatrowski.
3-2-1.
Princeton, their first lead of the third.
Second serve.
Now Wyatt saw it wide. Got a confirmation from partner Jen Dawson.
Second serve.
That was really close, but it did look like it caught wide a little bit.
3, yes. 3-2-2. Side out. 2-3-1. Second serve. 2-3-2. Point.
Dawson draws the air. We're tied at 3.
So Ari, when you're Princeton team out here, how in the world do you decide who you're going to return to? There is no good choice there.
Pick your poison, as they say.
Yeah.
Side out.
What was Jose telling her there? Did you catch that?
I think he's saying keep pushing them back.
Yeah.
Not sure.
3-3-1.
Kudos to Dana. She's doing a great job of coming in here, letting Jose kind of take over, doing what she needs to do, but also stepping back off the line to give Jose room. And that's really hard to do sometimes because you're not quite sure which ball do I take and which ball do I need to step back from. So great job from her to figure this out on the fly.
I agree. Commendable work by Wyatrowski.
4-3-2. Side out.
That's a tough ball. I'm not sure that Jose won't want to give that one to Dana next time and let her drop it and let him release and go poach.
Second serve.
Good fourth ball. Keep them back.
You have 4.
Okay, you don't see that every day, Ari. I see a van driving in.
That distracted me as well.
PickleCon on the
there's a
second floor.
3-4-2.
Maybe it distracted Jose too. Just missed a service return.
Yeah. It was a squirrel moment there, but we both noticed it.
Big white van.
Oh, that's tough. They did such a good job of keeping them back. And then, again, though, Jen's going to get a lot of net rolls because of her topspin and her power. And so will Daryl.
4. Yeah, you have 4. 5-4-2.
KC on top, 5-4-2.
Side out.
Turnover.
Oops.
Signage down.
So where does that van go out on the second floor of the convention
It disappeared, didn't it? Where'd it go?
Huh.
Are we hallucinating?
We could be. It's been a long weekend. Don't put it past us.
4-5-2.
Great job. Dana just gets low, gets in her backhand, has her paddle down when she knows that Jen is going to rip it at her. Great reset.
Another terrific reset by Dana.
Wow, look at her go.
Her level continues to impress. Filling in for Damaraki. What a job by Wojcicki.
We got a timeout. She's so focused in this game, she didn't even
We've
know
got a changeover. Yeah, we got a changeover at 6-5.
Man, Princeton is really coming to life, figuring this out, what's going to work for them, and they're executing it great.
So we get a scoring update throughout the convention center. Still have Princeton and Kansas City tied at 3. This is a big one.
Time in. Yes.
Columbus and Indy also tied at 3 now. Some close matches this afternoon. Boca the edge over Denver 4-3. Houston edging Austin 4-3. Ooh, some confusion there about who's taking that ball. Quality from Dawson.
So good. Making Jose move, going right, and then going back behind him, making him go all the way across. It's tough.
And continuing to pound away, the Hall of Fame Jen Dawson gives her side the lead.
7-6-1.
Really hard to drive 3 balls in a row and keep them in.
And
That's
eventually,
why Jose was saying out. She just, but it's also hard to let balls go out. So
a good timeout.
yeah.
She will earn points off of the serve.
8-6-1. They need 2 stops.
DeRisi toweling off.
Seconds, 1 timeout remaining, no timeouts. Time in, 8-6-1.
That ball diving as it crossed the net.
Great drive.
9-6-1.
And make it 5 points consecutively off the Dawson serve.
And they don't have any timeouts left. Remember, in MPL, we just have 1 timeout, and we only play first to 11, win by 1.
What a break for
Yeah.
Princeton.
Yeah.
Jen says, my fault.
Dana just needs to relax, regroup here.
Wyatt closes and finishes.
It's a great close. Way to finish a great match. Exceptional play. Hey, shout out to Princeton Bruisers.
Yeah.
And Jose and Dana put in a really good game plan together.
Daryl Wyatt. Jennifer Dawson will join Amy Arbrough after this break. This is the National Pickleball League.
Gearbox introduces the all-new CX14 Ultimate Power with SST Core. All-new power band technology, delivering controlled, effortless power. All technology, every shot.
less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire.
Oh my God, so many. Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. I get to visit with the winners from the last match. The Kansas City Stingers pulled out a great match in 3. I felt like there was a lot of adjustment going on. You guys came out super strong and took it to them, won the first match handily. I have Daryl and Jennifer here with me. You guys have been pairing up all weekend, putting a great mixed team together. Daryl, I'm going to start with you. What did you see was the difference there after you came out super strong in that first game? What were the adjustments that they made that were able to push you guys to 3?
First game, we like you said, we were playing very well. They missed a few balls that they wouldn't have, and we got a few cheap points early, and then that kind of gave us the momentum to kind of finish that first game. Second game, they didn't make those balls, missed those balls, and we, you know, a couple closer, tighter points. We missed a few balls, and then that was we're in game 3.
Yeah.
And then luckily, you know, game 3's tight, and Jen just came through in the end. Jen just really, I just was watching Jen hit the ball and hoping I could be in the right place at the right time.
No, that's not true. Daryl
really
is amazing. I mean, he's so athletic, and he can fly around the court and just cut stuff off.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a dream, right?
It was
Yeah.
really, no, it was
Absolutely.
really, really fun.
And I love that you just know her drive is going to be on point.
Yep.
So you take off early,
I'm gone.
and you are usually hitting those balls out of the air,
Usually.
flying
I'm
through,
gone.
and getting them down.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's-
So that's a great 1-2 weapon there. But you know what? I was kind of saying, like, to Ari, who do you return to? Really? You're going to return to her?
Yeah,
I
right.
mean, but then what? We return to you,
Yeah,
right?
right.
So
This
it
is
was like
tough.
they have to pick their poison when they're playing a team with such strong, amazing drives like both of you bring to the court.
That was really
Jen, what did you feel like was the difference that you saw? Was it a change of your style, or was it a change of their style that let them get back in that match and force you to a game 3?
Well, I think, like Daryl said, I think he's on point. The first game, they missed a few balls, which they normally wouldn't. And then in the second game, they kind of tightened up that, and we missed a couple of balls. So it was just a few more errors from us and a few less from them. And then the third game, you know, we just had to battle it out and stay focused all the way through.
I felt like I noticed Jose decided that they need to slow the ball down and quit trying to drive through you guys, because Dana dropped a lot more balls in that second game and was able to come in and get to the line. So I feel like they were able to slow the game down a little bit more, which was advantage them.
Right, right.
And then you guys were able to come back game 3 and again take your style that you want the match to be and pull it out. So, you know, a lot of times it's like, who's going to get to play the style of game that they want and dictate what pace is going to happen out there. So
you hit it spot on.
Yeah.
That's it. No,
This
really,
is why
because
Amy's doing this.
Yeah, I know. You've done this a time or two, huh? No, you hit that so right. Because, like, I mean, we had a sizable lead in the second game, and then you kind of lose a couple points, lose focus, and the next thing you know, you're down 10-6. You know? And it's one of those kind of things. It's interesting. That's why you love pickleball.
Absolutely.
Right, you know?
Hey, one of the great highlights of that match, you guys were all over the place, like picking up. You were on the baseline. You got a couple of balls that he was hitting back to you hard. Then he dropped a short ball. You almost got it, Daryl.
I'm trying.
Oh my
I'm trying to get up there.
He was there.
So were you a track star as well?
No, not at all.
So tell me about the footwork. Do you still do footwork when you train?
So here's the funny thing. If you heard any of my tennis students, that's the only thing they ever hear me say is footwork. So when I play with them, it's made me better because I can't have crap footwork and they have good, and you know, they kind of follow my lead. So it's just been one of the things, and Jen knows from tennis, jumping rope and footwork was something you do forever, so it's kind of ingrained in you. And if everything else fails, you can move.
Good for you. Great lesson. Y'all heard it right there. If you want to have good footwork, stay with it. Jump rope. Practice what you preach. And you did a great job pulling that out. You guys are a great, fun team to watch. And you pulled that out. Really, I mean, just you're always going to stick with your game style, and you're going to make somebody beat you at your style. And so I like it. Congrats.
Thanks so much.
Way to go, guys.
Thank you, Jen.
Oh,
Again,
thank you.
for a great weekend, and thank you guys.
Absolutely.
You guys do a great job.
You guys are actually sitting at 3-3 right now. So good luck the rest of the way.
Another good close one.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
2-0-2. Point.
OKC Seattle back at it here on championship court. Ballard able to finish that point and get a side out for the Punishers. Leslie Ballard, Mark Milner pairing up against Lila Rawlings and Greg Bennett of Seattle.
Hey, I love this matchup. These are some outstanding players, and I'm excited to see what they're going to bring here.
Yeah, this is an interesting matchup. Leslie won the Dallas Combine. She's come on strong, too. An impressive player. Former tennis player at Western Washington University. Lila Rawlings, you're good friends with Lila. She was on that Indy driver team last year, the championship team.
Yes.
Coaching pickleball out of the state of Utah.
Yes. She's got a very unique style. You're going to see her punch that ball in that scorpion. She stays in that forehand, even if it goes to the backhand side of her body, and she's just going to punch it back. So let's see if she's able to handle their pressure with her really good scorpion style of play.
They're going to go at her. Nice return there.
Greg's going to come over and take as much as he can, take a little pressure off, and Mark's going to try to do the same. So we'll see if the ladies are able to ice these guys out or not.
Oh, look at Rawlings there. She moves the ball around well, but she leapt into that put away, the overhead from Rawlings. She was good sense of humor. Said, what's your athletic background? She said, well, I played a little everything, but marbles.
She is a riot, and you will hear some amazing grunts coming out of her, kind of like a karate hi-ya when she punches that ball. I guarantee
we didn't hear it on that first put away.
I guarantee we'll hear at least one.
And if we don't, we're going to have Amy mimic it.
I just did. Great get.
There it was.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of like the karate. Yeah.
Love that backhand counter to step in by Leslie. Close that middle.
We've seen Ballard on championship court. She can play.
Absolutely.
There's a two-handed swinging winner from Ballard.
Yeah, I don't think Lila wants to go there because she's going to hit that with her two-hand. It's going to have to bounce if she goes middle and not give her that volley.
That's well out. Rawlings saw it immediately. Right now in the team battle, Seattle on top 5-2. So big match for the Punishers here. Just stay in this.
You're right. You have 3.
With Milner and Ballard, we haven't seen the Duper ratings yet, but figure they've got a good chance to win this one. We've seen a number of players lose the ball in the light. Yeah, there you go. 85% favorites. Punishers.
The Punishers, okay. That actually surprises me a little bit with how strong Greg is. And Lila.
That's
We'll
true.
see. We'll see. I think it's going to be closer than that.
What a reset. All right, I love it, Amy. You called it. I haven't seen Lila play. She's fun to watch.
Yes,
Look
she
at this,
is. And you
making
heard it,
herself
right?
big.
You heard it.
Oh, I heard it. She chopped through wood there.
3, 4, 1.
It's nice to have a paddle to do it with, too. You don't have to do it with your bare hand. Great return from Ballard. Hit the tee, double line shot from Leslie.
3, 4, 2.
It's a good look at Ballard.
Point. Okay, you're fine. Four, 4, 2.
Bennett follows that in, finishing. Some tight matches throughout the convention center.
5, 4, 2.
We still got KC tied with Princeton at 3-all. I believe the Stingers up 4-3 now. Columbus and Indy tied 3-all. Coachella Valley leading Naples 5-3.
Side out.
Houston, the edge on Austin 4-3. Boca Raton, same score over Denver. Well, you got to figure we're heading to a team breaker somewhere amongst that scoring.
Pretty tight.
We've had one per session thus far.
Great ball.
Second serve. 4, 5, 2.
Miller said that was on me. Ballard went to apologize.
Yeah, no, Mark's got to close that middle. Coming cross court.
Good duck out of the way. That Scorpion did not bite that time.
5, 5, 2.
Or sting, I should say.
Great ball. Good touch. Took some off and was able to just go behind Lila. I think she thought it was going out.
You have 6. They have 5. You have 5. Six, 5, 2.
Lob serve, lob return.
Love
No.
it. Beat him at his own game there. I love to lob back a lob serve, and that's why. They're doing it to draw your timing off.
Yeah.
And because you have to wait
Return the favor,
to
huh?
hit the ball. Yeah, and then she just did it right back to him.
Market return to sender.
Exactly.
Point.
Good ball to push him back off the line.
Unorthodox style, but so effective for Lila.
6, 6, 1.
Great hands.
Look at that grip. She grips it in that pancake style.
Look at this. Watch out now.
Yeah. Great angle by Mark to finish that point.
Milner's got an awesome overhead. He sent two right at Rawlings. She's returned to center on both of them. Had to go angle across.
Absolutely.
Is
See
that
how much more effective that angle
Did
is.
Bennett get shaken up there, or we just waiting for the ball?
I think we lost the ball.
All right,
yeah.
good.
Here it comes.
Six, 6-2.
Good job by her to soften that ball and keep it low. Don't give Mark anything he can hit out of the air.
Yeah, she's dictating pace, isn't she?
Yep.
Or
7-6-2.
the lack of pace, more accurate.
Side out.
Good speed up.
6-7-1.
6-7-1. Milner got what he was looking for, although he was hoping to get a forehand as he slid over.
Yeah.
And that made the difference.
Good scramble by Seattle.
6-7-2.
Oh, tough off the net.
That's one even the great hands of Rawlings couldn't handle.
Yeah, it totally throws off your timing.
7-7-2.
Tied at 7.
Point.
Good job by Leslie to get in there. Keep pressure, cause that pop up for Mark to finish.
8-7-2.
Quick snap.
Wow.
for
Great
Bennett.
ball. Yes. Danger of the high drive. And Mark was already heading in, and he paid for that.
Watch out.
Second serve.
Ball bounces over the fence. All the way through the building, down the hallway,
Again off the net.
and into the white van, which mysteriously disappeared.
Where's the white van? We want to know. It vanished. Magic.
Well, I'm hoping it's a van full of fat tires.
Here you go. It very likely could be.
I saw it in.
Yeah.
Ball was in.
Oh,
The official
overcall.
overrules that Milner was pretty confident that that got line, and they
I saw it hit the white.
Lila said I was right there. I saw it out.
Ball is in.
Did you get to look at it again? I wasn't looking at the screen.
I was going to keep my mouth shut, but since you asked,
Yeah, I'm gonna ask.
I think it was out
Okay.
by just a ball.
8-7-1.
She's got a tough angle right there. It's right on top of her.
That's unfortunate for Seattle. That's well played by Ballard.
Great shot. Good pressure.
Nine, 7-1.
2-point lead is big in this first game. It's been
Yeah.
so tight.
I knew this would be a close one.
Just back.
Yep.
Timeout receivers, 10-7-1. 1 minute.
Seattle will take their timeout, trailing by 3. We're still on first serve for OKC.
Yeah. They're going to have to hold him twice. So while we have a second, I have been trying to get Lila over here to talk with me, to do a little interview. She has an amazing story. She has a 13-year-old son. We're going to shout out to Joshua right now, who at 13 years old has had to go through a bone marrow transplant and is in seclusion basically for the rest of the year at their house. And then we'll also have to do some chemotherapy to follow up with the transplant so that his body doesn't reject the bone marrow transplant. He was born with a very rare blood disorder that I can't pronounce, so I'm not going to try.
Okay.
And he has had multiple blood transfusions, and they just decided that they can't keep doing the blood transfusions, so they tried to go with a bone marrow transplant to see if that will help. And the bone marrow transplant came from a donor out of Germany who's got a great,
10-7-1.
that's where most people get bone marrow transplants. Germany has a great protocol of making that available to people. So shout out to Joshua and just praying for the best for him. What a fighter, what a tough kid. And now we see why you're that way, because your mama's a fighter and,
That's right.
and a tough one.
Thank you, Emmy. God bless you, Joshua. Prayers. Continued recovery.
Game 11-7. OKC Punishers. Timeout.
OKC seals the deal in the first in an entertaining match. We'll have the second coming up next.
Seconds. Time in. Game 2. Time in. 0-0-2. Side out.
So side out to begin the second. Seattle was right there with OKC. Punishers able to finish it after a tight first game. As in scoring, not in play.
Yeah.
But Seattle, what was working for them in the first, Amy?
Well, I feel like they were able to keep the ball down, soften, and not give Leslie and Mark anything they can take out of the air. And that definitely is going to work for them. And they want to be patient and wait for Leslie and Mark to feed them a nice high ball that Greg will finish, or Lila can finish. Either one of them very capable. So I think that's going to be the key.
Side out.
Yeah, I really would like to see Greg right there in the transition zone instead of just continuing to drive, to try to drop that fifth or at least that seventh ball and get them up to the line. Leslie is not afraid of pace, so there you go.
Ball got up. Rawlings with her scorpion structure finishes.
Great attack by her. Way to have her paddle up.
0-1-2.
Great return.
Not a bad idea, but a tough angle to pull it off from Ballard.
Yeah. Last couple points that Seattle has played, they've been more patient getting up to the line. Good job.
Second serve.
Nice backhand reach dink from Milner.
1-0-2. Point.
Getting those feet moving. He wants that one back. Great
save.
get.
Yeah, Milner.
See if they can get back up.
And a reset. And here they come. That lob's not good enough.
I think she changed her mind there. Wasn't quite committed.
Risky to do that lob cross court, Amy, because you're in jeopardy of the player like Bennett, who's got good size, just cutting it off and putting it away.
And it's his forehand.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ballard ready there.
Way to
Nice.
have her paddle up. Awesome counter. Really smart.
David Furman, Anna Shirley sitting front row, taking this one in, rooting for their Seattle United club.
0-3-1.
Just long.
Second serve.
There's your scorecard. Team battle 5-2 Seattle. OKC got to have this one. Heavy favorites according to Duper. It's so tempting to lob over Rawlings because she's not a tall person and she gets in that scorpion position.
Yeah.
You feel like that lob's going to work. It hasn't yet for the Punishers.
Yeah. If I could whisper in Mark's ear, I would want him to stay up on that line and take more balls out of the air in this match, especially with Lila in front of him. He's got to take advantage of that and try to be more aggressive.
That's a nice roll through the middle by Ballard.
Great shot.
3-0-2.
There's your scorecard upper right. So Princeton and Kansas City now tied up. Close matches coming down the stretch. Late Sunday afternoon. Are we still afternoon? We're getting close to evening.
That was a good call. They couldn't both clearly see it, that it was out. So if both partners don't see it, then it goes to the other side.
Point. One, 3-1.
Nice firefight taken by Seattle.
One,
1-3-2.
3-2.
It's a good dink by Mark. Nice reach. Way to take it out of the air.
There you go.
I like it. He needs to stay up there on that line.
2-3-2.
Come to Amy's classroom.
I've gotten to work at camp with Mark before. We had a lot of fun coaching together. Wow, great shot, Lila. Again, she just has her paddle up in that scorpion. When they're lifting from below, your paddle goes up. And there, she just countered it.
3-2-1.
Oh, good serve.
Point. 4-2-1.
That sails.
Second serve.
Second serve, Seattle by 2.
Yeah, they got what they wanted. He just missed that. That was exactly what they want.
Yep.
4-2-2. Hold up. Stop play. Stop play. You have 4. You have the band. You should be on that side.
They were on the wrong side.
I'll recall the score. We'll replay.
We'll recall and replay.
Yes. They were out of position. She's serving. Four, 2-2.
Great
Milner
finish.
puts it away.
Really good. Never let them get off the line.
That's as sweet as the jazz music that they play here in KC. Count Basie, Pat Metheny, both from Kansas City.
2-4-1.
Wow.
We'll take that.
It hit the post. It hit.
Yeah.
It did bounce, but it hit the post. He didn't have a play on it. It's a replay.
We're going to replay that ball because it hit the post.
Yes, it's a replay. 2-4-1.
The official's right on it.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me finish the score. Sorry. I got something caught in my throat. Sorry. Two, 4-1.
Right on the line.
Wow.
That's, again, jeopardy of the cross-court lob.
Yeah.
That's tough to pull off.
That's a no-go zone. Greg's forehand.
2-4-2.
And he's in great shape. Very, can jump, can move.
Side
Great
out.
footwork.
4-2-1.
Great setup by Lila. Really good cross-court drop. Backing Leslie up off the line. And Greg was able to move in and put it away.
Seattle in rhythm here.
5-2-1.
Deep return off of the paddle of Milner.
Really nice.
5-2-2.
Great
That's in.
fight. Oh, still in play. Still in play. Very
That's what it
smart,
takes.
Very smart. Good drop shot. Great defense by Seattle. Man, everything was coming back.
Uncanny.
And Mark doesn't hit a soft overhead. I mean, he
No.
hits a heavy ball. Great defense.
You have 5.
And again, really smart there at the end to drop that. Both of them were back on the baseline.
2-5-1.
Okay, if this isn't working, let's try this.
Ooh, rare miss from Rawlings there.
So that's when the Scorpion becomes an issue. Because you see how low that ball was coming across the net? And she needs a ball that's above the net so that she can hit down on it. So if you can keep that ball low and somebody sits in a Scorpion, they're going to hit it in the net.
Karate chopper.
That one got up above the net, and she'd
Yeah.
take care of business. Good setup there by Greg.
3-5-2. Side out.
Mark's a little frustrated with himself. He's going to have to, you have to use the 3-second rule. 3 seconds to process and let it go.
5-3-1.
Seattle by 2 here in the second.
Nice play by Oklahoma.
Well, new pickleball sensation, former star tennis player Jack Sock, also from Kansas City.
Nice. Is he in the house?
I don't know. I mean,
Can we invite him over?
He was playing a tournament here recently,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I think he would be quite entertaining to have in the box with us.
Side out.
I agree. Entertaining to watch, that's for sure.
Yeah. I love him with my young friend from Granville, Ohio, CJ Klinger. They make an amazing team for the New York Hustlers on the MLP.
3-5-1. Second serve.
Greg does such a great job of that compact swing and gets a ton of topspin on that ball.
3-5-2.
He hits it hard, but it stays in because of that swing with all that topspin.
Side out.
One of the best. That could have something to do with his very high win percentage.
That win percentage coming in. 19-5, so that equates to 79%. And I just did that math in my head. Yeah, sure.
Oh my gosh, I'm so impressed, Ari. That's so, and at this hour in the day, way to go. And my husband could do that. He's got a little computer brain. So I just rely on him.
All the credit to your husband, because
Yeah.
Charlie Muller did that math for me, obviously.
Wow, great shot by Lila to keep that ball in and go behind Mark. Again, she's always staying in that forehand and just tracking the ball and hitting it down. To beat that Scorpion, you got to make her hit a ball that's net level.
6-3-2.
Steve Dawson also does a great job in that same format. Wow, great get.
Won't be able to get that one. Bennett controlling the middle at the moment.
Just too high.
Timeout receiver, 7-3-2, 1 minute.
Good timeout, OKC. Seattle dictating play here in the second, although Punishers certainly within striking distance. During this timeout, let's see some more famous people from Kansas City. You knew Walt Disney is from KC, probably, Amy.
Wow, awesome.
George Brett, a famous Royal. Joe Carter, another terrific baseball player. Don Cheadle, Joan Crawford. How about Walter Cronkite?
Wow.
Harris Faulkner. Bo Jackson, of course. Satchel Paige, another terrific baseball player.
Yes.
Casey Stengel. Tom Watson, the golfer.
It's quite a list.
Yeah. Harry Truman. And some great barbecue, and I'm not going to miss it.
Yes.
Later.
Absolutely. Finally. Looking forward to that. What a battle we have going on right here between Seattle and Oklahoma. Great hustle.
Oh, Ballard finding that gap.
Good placement by Leslie. She doesn't hear us, right? We got to whisper in Leslie's ear. Like, that's the no-go zone. Great job by Greg.
Seattle on a switch here.
Great
and
angle.
Rawlings angles it off court.
Really nice. If that ball is above the net, she is going to put it down. I'd like to see Leslie lob over his backhand. If she, you know, I don't mind the lob. Lob's a great play, but it's going to have to be a perfect ball, and it's going to have to catch him off guard. Wow.
Left-handed save.
Good get.
That's in too.
Nice way to step in on that.
What a play by Bennett over there in the corner with the left hand.
Right? I thought that was out of bounds.
Very athletic.
Still got a paddle on it. That was a great hybrid drop right there. A lot of topspin, roll. But they handled it really well.
3-7-1. Milner's got Rawlings in front of him, but he really hasn't been able to take advantage of that matchup, Amy. Would you want to try something different as far as placement of your OKC at this point?
Yeah, I feel like if you're going to attack Lila, you got to go at the hips. Because if you go at the shoulders, again, it's above the net, and she's able to hit down on it. And maybe even try just creating, you know, use a 1-2 punch where he just speeds it up enough low that she has to lift it, and then he can finish it, because Mark's got a great put away.
So they've got Milner on the right. I know that's untraditional, but that might even be more effective at this point.
Well, they're going to stack. Yeah, they're switching.
Switch, but it worked that time.
That's a good ball. Good hustle to get over there and be able to attack that next ball, that fourth ball. Good fourth shot.
Finally drew an air from Rawlings. That's a rare occurrence. Paddle collision.
Yep. Long match, tough to earn a point. Everybody's playing so well.
Bennett all the way over.
Great
Sweet
angle.
put away.
Great angle. So good.
I think it's 8-4-1. Oh.
Big swing. Yeah, she's going to compact that a little bit more. But it was so juicy.
It really was.
And she called it early because she knew Greg was coming over and she wanted it. But she probably saw him coming, and that's a little tough too. That can cause an error.
Rawlings leans in.
Great bunch. Don't see that often.
Did you hear the score, Amy?
I did not.
Is it 5-9-1?
I think that is correct. Oh.
There's some help
Off
from
the
the
net.
net.
Okay, let's see if OKC can put together a run here.
Both teams kind of inching along here in the second.
Yeah, hard to earn a point.
OKC is yet to really threaten Seattle in the second game.
Good ball by Greg to Mark's backhand. So good.
Bennett the hops.
So you saw that Greg just had Lila step out on the court, and that's another way that you can stack, right? Rather than having her slide over, she can just be out of bounds on the right and then be in her home spot, and Greg returns it and gets to his spot. And it was real effective for them.
Nice extension by Ballard.
Really good reach by Leslie. Good topspin roll. Okay, can somebody go tell Anna Shirley to stop yawning over there? Those are contagious. No yawning allowed right now. Everybody's tired.
She's allowed to. She's chilling back there, Amy.
That's true. Good point. She's probably done for the day.
Yeah, she's put her work in.
Good job by Oklahoma to keep Seattle back that time. Never let them get to the kitchen.
We have reached 10 here in the second.
Seattle is hoping to force a game 3.
Heading in that direction. Scores. We get some tight ones coming down the stretch late Sunday. Next event will be in Houston.
Nice.
September
We're coming to
13th.
Texas. Everything's better in Texas, didn't you know, Ari?
That's what I heard.
It's God's country, brother.
I'm looking forward to it.
Wow. Great put away. Good battle there.
For the game. Oh, nice dip.
Mark got exactly what he wanted. I felt like he closed the middle really well and just missed that backhand volley dink.
Impressive stop by Rawlings and Bennett, and we're going 3. Game 3, OKC Seattle in a big one, particularly for the Punishers. They're trying to keep their hopes alive in this team battle. Seattle up 5-2. If you notice that at the bottom of your screen, upper right corner will keep you up to date at all the team battles here in the 4th session of the weekend in Kansas City. Better start for Oklahoma City. That's got to feel good. They've had nothing easy. Maybe a couple points in the first game, but nothing in the second, Amy.
Yeah. Wow, good step in by Mark. Way to put that down. Went right at Greg and just caught him off guard.
So a couple of nice points for the Punishers. Try to go inside out with the forehand over the high part of the net. (2-0-1). Nice return. That's quality by Lila backing up. That's a strong cross-court play.
Really good fourth ball. Get it down right at her shoelaces.
That's better patience. Cross-court work from Ballard.
Absolutely. My guess is that that's the word they got from Coach Paul. Let's slow this game down. Start trying to get into that backhand dink maybe a little bit more with Leslie and Lila. The cross-court dink, I mean.
Yeah, Lila sped that up nicely.
Yes, she did. So I got another great question from one of my friends at home. They're asking, do we have a location yet for the last weekend in October? And that's a great question.
That's a great question, and not to our knowledge.
Unfortunately, they do not. They are still working that out. They were wanting to have that by this weekend, but it's still a work in progress. So NPL will be sending that information out as soon as it is available. But great question, Cheryl. Thanks for sending that in.
Thanks, Cheryl. One of Amy's thousands of friends out there who continue to send in questions.
Love it. Keep them coming, guys.
There's a scoreboard update. Boca on top of Denver 7-3. Keep an eye on that. Columbus, Indy, Kansas City, Princeton. Both could be heading to breakers.
Wow.
Well done by Bennett.
Great shot. Middle is just wide open.
Held it just a split second, then penetrated the court. Straight on delivery from Ballard. Well timed.
So we've seen a few more unforced errors from Seattle in this game 3. So I don't know, maybe is fatigue, you think, becoming a part of this, or what's happening?
It could be. Miller's on the right at the moment. And look at Ballard.
Great cover.
I know this is not traditional, but I don't mind this setup for some reason, the way they match up against the Seattle team. They're going to go back.
So again, that's tough. If Greg does not put that ball away on an Ernie, he is completely off the court and leaves his partner to cover the entire area. And as a vertically challenged female, it's really tough. That's a lot of space.
Another great return by Rawlings. ATP. What? Milner thought that ball was in. It was called out. Did you see it? I wasn't looking.
Yeah, I thought it was in. And I thought that was good.
That was a great ATP.
So either way, Seattle should get the point.
Well, Milner stopped play. So can we
Did
have another,
Lila call it out?
Can we get another look at that?
Did Lila call it out? Is that why Milner's saying that he paused?
I couldn't tell.
Yeah,
from that
that's
angle.
a tough angle for us.
Yeah,
I can't be sure. But either way, to me, it looks like Seattle's got that point. Because if it's out, it's their point.
That looked good.
From this angle, it looks good. From the other angle, it was really close.
What a play by Bennett.
Yeah. Made that ATP look easy. Nice. nice. That's a great move by Lila, just to show Ernie, because that's so distracting when you see somebody moving. So that's why Leslie had to change her mind right away and try to lob it, because she was afraid of giving Lila the Ernie.
I would have made her hit it. Well placed by Milner.
Shout out to one of my friends back home that I get to play with, Christina. She is the best at just pegging you if you Ernie. So she ain't gonna lob over, she's gonna hit you when you go out of bounds, right? And it's a very smart, great play.
Has she hit you?
Oh yeah, multiple times.
You get the marks to show it?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Because we're what, like 2 feet apart from each other at that point, right? So it's a great ball, great option if you see somebody, you know, obviously on my part, I went too early because she saw me. So you want to hold that Ernie and go once they put their head down so that they can't see you take off. All right, here's my friend Anna Shirley coming over here to give a little shout out to her
no,
Seattle
don't give me the mic.
team. You want to get on with us?
No.
Okay. You're working, you still have a match to play?
Because we're up 6-3.
Gotcha. She said they're up 6-3
They need
for their
one more.
team, and they need one win.
Yeah.
So she's wanting
She's
Greg
coaching,
and
she's
Lila
cheering.
to make it official right here.
Rawlings
Great
swats
ball.
it home.
Great ball.
Three, 6-1.
3-6-1.
Wow.
That's a great reach and
Great
touch
job.
from
Way to step in and take that out of the air. I like that. Eminem. Let's go.
3-6-2.
Great roll.
Now hung up there for Rawlings.
Yep.
Four, 6-2.
Great job.
Is that Anna cheering him on?
That's Anna.
5-6-2.
Anna Banana in her pink. She wants her team to secure the 7th win right here, and it's a close one.
They can tie it. We're in the 3rd.
5-6-2.
Big
Great
drive by
drive.
Bennett, yeah.
Yeah.
Just cleared the net. Tough ball to handle for Ballard.
Dropping, so she had to lift it. Again, that top spin that he can generate is so good.
Side out.
Big come on from Milner. We're tied at 6.
You have 6. You have 6.
So everybody's even.
Did we switch?
Are they odd?
6-6-1.
6-6. For some reason, Mark is deciding to come over on the right and put Leslie in front of Lila.
Yep. I can't disagree with that.
Yeah. Yep, there we go.
It works.
They needed to change something up.
Hey, I've been calling for that.
Yep, good call.
Paul Olin's back there.
Do you think maybe they have somebody listening to the live stream on our team and then they run and tell them, here's what Ari said?
It wouldn't be me that'd be listening to. It's Amy Yarbrough. It's her class.
Oh.
Point. Eight, 6-1.
8-6-1.
Did he just miss that
Yeah,
wide?
he did miss it.
Wow.
Paddles down, timeout, Seattle.
Timeout, receivers.
Clearly wide.
Yep.
Not much room to work with there.
Okay, I think fatigue is possibly becoming a play. This has been a long match.
Long match. It's now close to 6 Central Time. Paul Olin doing some coaching. It's a good look at Paul there. OKC want to keep their hopes alive here in this team battle.
Receivers.
Stefan Andren.
Time in. 9-6-1. Second serve.
Nice response from Seattle. Lila Rawlings draws applause from Andren.
9-6-2.
Great reset from Bennett. Ballard cross court.
Good ball. I feel like Oklahoma's doing a much better job of ball placement right now. And I like the change that they made.
10-6-2.
Match point. Oh, what a save by Milner, and the drop from Rawlings.
Great point. Great point. Great hustle, everybody.
Big smile from Lila. Oh, she's fun out there, isn't she? Milner
Really
back
nice.
over on the left.
Thank you, Stefan. Seven, 10, 1. Point.
8-10. We could see a run here.
Yeah.
Seattle.
That could be a big open door right there.
8-10, 1.
Ooh.
Second serve.
Caught mid-range.
Yeah. She was trying to reset that ball, which was the right play.
8-10, 2.
There, Mark got ahead of that one.
Hasn't been easy finishing towards Rawlings, but Milner the best of it. That time they get the ball back.
His second ball finally got down where she had to turn her paddle and hit up on the ball, and then he was able to put it away in his third shot. Oh, off the net, that's tough.
Second serve, third match point attempt for OKC.
10-8-2.
That won't work.
Nice.
Seattle gets it back.
Yep. Wow.
3 to win.
They held, how many, 2 game?
3.
Match points, 3 match points. Great stop.
Oh, serve and return. There's 1, 2 more, and Seattle United.
That's the spot right now. If they can make it bounce to Mark's backhand.
9-10-1.
He's struggling there a little bit.
They can not only win this match, but win the team battle. Match point, Seattle.
Wow.
Yes. Timeout.
What a quick
Receiver,
change of
10-10-1,
events.
1 minute.
Timeout.
Ten all. Match point, Seattle United. See if we get an update on the team battles. David Furman now joining Stefan Andren in the coaching. There's a look. 5 all, KC and Princeton. Indy up 1 on Columbus. The other leads. Coachella already sealed it. Boca Raton over Denver. Houston's got 1 more to pick up the win over Austin.
15 seconds. Receivers, no timeouts remaining. Servers, 1 timeout.
Rawlings serving for the match
Sorry, servers, you have no timeouts.
and team battle.
Time in. 10-10-1.
Well, that one to Milner's forehand. The first 2 to the backhand worked for Rawlings. And now Bennett. So second match point for Seattle. Oklahoma City has served for the match 3 times. That one stays up. And Milner puts it down. So the timeout worked. And now Ballard
10-10-1.
for the match. Oh, Milner jumped out of his shoes for that attack. 5th serve at the match for the Punishers. And they get it off of a return that was deep. What a match. 11-10 and a big sigh of relief and hug for Milner and Ballard. And they will visit with Amy after this timeout.
Gearbox introduces the all-new CX14 Ultimate Power with SST Core. All-new power band technology, delivering controlled, effortless power. All technology, every shot.
Hi, welcome back to NPL. We just had a very long, grinding match. It was tough to earn a point out there, guys. Wow, that's one of the longest matches that I've seen. Did you guys feel that way?
Oh, no.
No, you felt like going quick.
I could have kept going.
Okay.
It's too much fun.
I'm here with the OKC, and that was a great win. Mark Milner, Leslie Ballard. So we learned about you. We've seen you, Leslie. I've gotten to talk to you once before. Welcome to NPL.
Thank you.
You rocked it at the Combine, won the Combine, and now you're doing great things here. Mark Milner, shout out to him as one of the owners, manager of the OKC team. That's my first question for you, my friend, is how hard is it to manage both of those roles and to be able to come out and execute and keep your play at the level that you want it to be?
Well, with this team, they're incredible on the court and off the court. It's actually not too hard to manage great people. And so I've just been blessed with amazing people. We've just enjoy each other off the court as well. So, but no, it does make some longer days, but I would trade it for nothing. This has just been an incredible ride.
Well, in this match in particular, I felt like there were some, the biggest thing I want to point out is I feel like there was a change that you guys made in the third game.
Yeah.
Okay? And so all of a sudden, we put Mark, the 6'2", 4'3",
sure.
6'3" guy on the right.
Right.
And line up the two women head to head. So who wants to talk to me about that strategy?
I actually called that one
Okay.
because we were stuck a little bit.
Yes.
And one thing Paul has encouraged us is to give different looks. Don't be predictable. And so all of a sudden, that kind of rattled them a little bit when we did that. We got down, I believe, the third game, and then we came back. And that was a big surge there when I said, well, let's just flop it here.
Yeah.
And so that was great. We just gave some different looks. So
You got some points off of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, really effective. Leslie, in I don't know if this is true or not, but I did feel like maybe fatigue became part of a factor there late in the game with Seattle. Did you feel that way or not really? Like, did you guys talk about that you wanted to keep making a move? And okay.
I thought maybe there was nerves a little bit. When
Okay.
nerves go on, feet stop moving.
Yeah.
You know, we just and we've been battling a lot this year, and we finally crossed the finish line.
Yeah.
So we
Good for
waited
you
for your
guys.
court, Amy.
Good. This is a good time to do it.
Yeah.
One of the things, Leslie, that I thought you did outstanding job of is closing the middle on that backhand.
Thank you.
We said that's a no-go zone,
I like
right?
that shot.
Yep. that was really impressive. And Mark, I liked how you were able to be a little bit more aggressive there in the third game and take more balls. I wanted you to step in and take more balls out of the air rather than step back and let them bounce. And I
Okay.
felt like you did that a lot better in the last minutes of the game 3. And you had a tough battle because you were going straight ahead at Lila.
Right.
Lila has a very untraditional style. She's very good at that pancake, at that scorpion, right? And
Yeah.
she's able to hit anything that you hit up at her, she was able to hit down.
Right.
So a couple times there towards the end where you were successful, I felt like you were able to get more balls down.
Right.
As a scorpion player, it's really hard to take a ball low, and so then you made her lift it. And that's where I saw the difference. Were you doing that intentionally? Were you noticing that?
Yeah, so honestly, it was, again, this is what's so wonderful about the MPL is that we can go to the side and get some good coaching.
Yeah.
And the coaching was like, don't finish it on the first one. Get that first one low, like you were saying. So 1-2 punch.
Yep.
And so instead of trying to always finish it on one, you know, go one, get that one low, and then finish. So, and isn't that great advice that we get right on the sideline? So
Yeah, so many wonderful coaches here
Right.
in the midst of our senior pros. You know, we've been at this for a long time, a lot of
Yeah.
senior people that have a lot of experience in coaching. So
Right.
that's a huge advantage to have that on your team, which I know you guys do.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. So Leslie, back to you. What are you enjoying the most about your first season here in NPL?
Oh my gosh, I think just being on having such a great team and making new friends, but also like we were talking about having all this amazing coaching and support and having people watch and give me, you know, some advice.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And Mark, I don't know if I don't want to put anything out there that's not supposed to be, so I'm going to put it
Right.
to you this way. Is there some exciting news coming to the Milner family?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you share any of that with us?
You know, it's we're taking a leap of faith, and we're looking at making a big old move. If there's a state the farthest away from Washington State, let's just move to Florida. So looking at opening up a club and some opportunities in South Florida, and just you know, you grow when you're stretched there a little bit. So looking to looking to see what God's got, what doors are open, and just trusting the fact that pickleball could be a bigger part of my life right now. So just enjoying the ride.
Well, you've done that in your past where you ran a tennis center facility, and so you're not new to that. It's just now on the pickleball side, which you've gotten to work a lot of amazing camps with Tyson and your pickleball experience. That was really fun. But congratulations.
Thank you.
That's the only way to do it, right?
Right
Step out
on.
in faith, because God's got us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Great win, you guys.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for visiting with me. We're going to get back to the match that's going on there, okay?
Thank you.
All right.
The final scheduled match of this session here in Kansas City. And a quick start for KC, the Stingers, with Janet Brister and Paul Solmala against Christy Sharpstein and Stephen Emmons. And they put away for Christy Sharpstein, local product from Kansas City. Christy, a pickleball director at Empower Her Academy. Let's a good look at Christy playing with Stephen Emmons, who's out of West Virginia, who's a national table tennis champ as a junior. Great to see you, Mike. Hammer Mike joining me.
Thank you. Thank you again. This is another important match as we're 5-5 right now, Kansas City and Princeton. So this could be the match. This probably will be the match that decides it. And Paul and Yannette have been a strong team for us on Pod 2 all season. So I'm hoping they can continue their dynamic duel for this final match of this weekend.
That's coming over. That's not.
Paul's got one of the fastest serves also in the game. He's really got a great serve and wins a lot of points on his serve. Let's see how his serve does right here.
Yeah, that's a big serve right there. Brings pace.
Yep, a lot of pace.
Yeah, Annette Brister, she's had a terrific record for you, Hammer Mike, as you pointed out. She's been so reliable.
Yeah, she's consistent, and she does this great fist pump after she wins a big point, which I love. It inspires the whole team when she does that fist pump. Hopefully we'll see a couple of those today.
So a timeout called by Princeton. Well, you were going over the match score. Are you even now, or are you winning
Even
the
now,
lead?
5-5 right now. There's
enormous.
a match going on in another court. They just started as well. Going to keep checking for updates on that court, but it's on court 60, and we're down 6-4 in the first game of that court. So those are the two courts that matter right now, center court and court 60. If we lose court 60, we need to win this, and we'll go to team breaker. How would that be to end the weekend with another team break? We've had
Let's
a few
bring it
team
on.
breaks.
We've had a team breaker in every session so far.
Isn't that great? Just one in each session, huh?
But we've got two with potentially here. We can get the scoreboard up in the corner of the screen. We've got another one that we're watching closely. There it is.
Is it Houston?
Houston, Austin. Seattle, OKC is close.
So there's two others that could happen.
Possibilities.
But this is the one that definitely will come down the last game because it's 5-5 again right now. So it doesn't matter what happens in the last match. This match will decide it. If the other match, which I think will finish before this match.
Solmala comes up a little bit short there. Second serve. Welcome inside the booth. Hammer Mike Chen joining me late in the session. PickleCon here in Kansas City. What's your impression, Michael?
Well, it's a great event, except I'm a little disappointed with the number of people that have shown up. I thought there'd be more people that would show up, and I think also the other challenge was the bounces have not been true on this court with the concrete. So that's something that all the players had to get used to this weekend. But it's a great concept, a great idea. A lot of vendors showed up. A great way to showcase pickleball. But was just hoping for, slightly bigger attendance at PickleCon.
Yeah, we had some a number of big crowds around Championship Court.
Yes.
Salmela puts it away. So I think the attendees did notice the NPL,
Yes,
though. They were
yes.
drawn to these courts,
Yeah,
the
they were
quality
drawn.
of play.
Correct. That was a beautiful thing, is that they were drawn to NPL.
Nice attack by Yannet. I hear the Cyclone. He's over there to your right.
Well, he knows this match
Gibbs
matters.
says.
He's our biggest fan. He's always cheering for us. One time he cheered for me, and the other team said it was too loud.
Oh,
and he
come
said,
on.
He says, "What's wrong? I'm just cheering." I'm saying, they're saying the other team can't hear himself. He said, "Well, I'm just saying, let's go. What's wrong with that?" And I agree. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it's all part of the fun here, the National Pickleball League. That team camaraderie. Saddam Sace joining us now. Get the headset on him. You can cheer all you want, buddy.
I'm going to cheer very quietly.
No, we don't want you to change.
You're not going to hear a lot of the, the loud noises. you know, by the end of the day, when I go home, I have no voice from all the cheering. It's like my wife tells me, "What are you doing there?" I said, "I don't know, honey. I'm screaming and
whispering."
Yelling. Oh. But I do whatever it takes for the team to get to find that energy within. That's what they need.
I give Saad a lot of credit. He helped me energize me in a couple matches this weekend. So got to give Saad a lot of credit.
And sometimes somebody from the outside sees things that the players don't see. I remember Michael, after last time when we were in Cincinnati, he came to me afterwards and he was like, "Hey, why are you doing this particular shot?" And I said, "I don't know. I've just always done it like that and played in mixed." So every time he said, "Hey, just change it." So as soon as I changed that, I every time I'm at home and I'm playing mixed, I think of him. I'd be like, "Michael said, don't do this."
Hammer Mike on your shoulder.
That's right. Reminding you, don't do this, Saad. You're a great player, but don't do this one shot.
One shot.
And did you put that in practice this weekend?
Yes, I did.
And you had it.
Actually, I didn't do that shot. Yeah, you know what?
That's good.
Because I practiced on it for the last month.
Well, you had some nice wins this weekend.
There's some good ones. Especially the one here yesterday. Absolutely.
Yeah.
The one on center court.
Yeah, that was a great match. So Stingers, you guys are 2-1 on the weekend. Is that
no?
correct?
We're 1-2.
You're 1-2, trying to go even. Yeah, stay even.
Try to stay. We were 8-8, 6-6 coming in this weekend. We hope we end up 8-8.
8-8. You've been the model of consistency.
Correct. We've been 2-2 every weekend, and we don't want to break it this weekend, right? We want to break it next weekend when we go 3-1 or 4-0. But this weekend we want to go 2-2.
2-2. I mean, it's just rough playing here on this surface, but the players adapted. That's the thing,
Now, let's just watch this a little bit because they've come back, Princeton, from 10-2 to now it's 10-7.
That is deep.
But that made 11-7. Okay, so they had a little bit of a run. But
11-7?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was 10-2. And yeah, and that was just out. Great call.
Yeah, good comeback, though. That bodes well for the second game for the Bruisers. But Casey wraps up the first in an enormous match here as the Stingers hope to go ahead in the team battle.
Yeah, let me see if we have an update on the other match.
An update, yeah. Well, we got, let's see, Julie. Okay, I don't know what Julie's doing over here. So she's...
that's not a good sign if she's over here.
She's over here, yeah.
Seattle leading 6-4 over OKC. We're keeping an eye on that one. Denver sealed it.
Oh, so we came back and won the first game. The others.
Indy goes up on Columbus 6-3, guys. That was a close match we were watching, but Indy close to taking that.
I think
team battle.
the Chad Flynn was playing there, and they were worried about that match, so that hasn't ended yet. That's when I walked by here, and they were just shaking their heads.
Well, the great news for us, Casey update, we won 11-7 the first game. We're up 6-0 in the second game.
Over
court
there.
60.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
That
Pod
is
3
awesome.
mixed.
What's Julie doing over here then?
Stan Perry and Stacy McKay. She probably thinks we have it wrapped up over there.
Well, you never know, you know. We've had a lot of definitely
I
close
know.
ones today.
Well, we'll keep an eye on the other scoreboard, but right now we're looking good on both these courts, winning both first games on court 57, and court 60 and center court.
Start of game 2. That Sales debut here. Brister calling to her partner, Samala. Yannette.
Yeah.
She was a do-it-all athlete and cheerleader, she said. She did everything growing up.
Great teammate. Really pumps up the team. Energized. Very supportive. From Austin, Texas. I think they moved just outside of Austin now, but in that area.
And Brister
Oh my God,
puts
that's
it
a
away.
Great setup. Great setup.
So
Great
the
setup.
interesting thing is her boyfriend is David Comey, who plays for Princeton, and he's in the audience. I'm wondering who he's rooting for. Is he rooting for his girlfriend? Or is he rooting for his team?
Good question.
You know, I walked by earlier today, and he was playing, and she was there cheering for him, and I looked at her and I said, "What are you doing? You know, he's our enemy right now." and then he heard that. He goes, "Well, I sponsor her." I said, "Yeah, it doesn't matter. This is a free kind of zone here this weekend. You know, there's
That's
no girlfriend, boyfriend, husband and wife, and all of that." So.
Well, I'm looking at David Comey. He didn't clap for his Princeton Bruisers when they made that point, but.
Oh, there he is, yeah.
Let's see if he claps for Yannette when she makes a great point.
He's hard to miss, Comey.
What's the score?
We're up 1. Okay. Bring him in.
Oh.
Where are you, Amy? Okay. Oh, yeah, to get Doris's perspective. We look forward to this.
The other team likes speed, so the way we want to play this is slow down the game as much as possible, dink as many balls as possible, play that soft game, and make them go for like crazy shots. That's our best chance, and I think we got into the game. The last half of the first game, we came back, and I think I like how the thirds are coming. When they drive, we need to block that ball as opposed to trying to rip it. That's when we miss balls, and then just stay in it with. That's a great thing.
Oh,
That's a
wow.
great thing. I think
Wow.
their team is, because they rip the ball so much, it's more prone to make mistakes. So we have to let them make those mistakes. That's kind of my general view.
Ooh, that's
I
a
like
great
our
return.
chances.
Hey, well, I just wanted to pull your opinion in because you got 2 Kansas City people over there talking with Ari, so we had to level the playing field, don't you think?
I'm just looking at the face of the guy that I just beat, so it's always fun. But I think Kansas did a great job, and I think it's a 5-5. Oh yes,
Side out.
It's a fun competition, very close, 5-5. So who knows? Maybe another team breaker. We'll see.
1-1-1.
Could be. Okay, Jose, gotta give me it back. Thanks for sharing with us, though.
He wants to keep the microphone.
All right, back to you, Ari.
He's still after you guys.
Uh-oh, I got a question.
That was
though.
a
Amy,
great,
Yes.
Can you
great
walk in the
reset.
audience and interview David Comey, who's Yannette Brister's
You bet.
girlfriend, and I want to know who he is rooting for, his team Princeton
2-1-1.
or his girlfriend.
Okay, you got it. I'm heading that way right now. We're going to put him on the spot. Okay, David Comey, we have a question for you from Michael Chan. Who are you
Oh,
rooting
boy,
for
Seth.
in this match?
Second serve.
The Kansas City Bruisers.
Ooh.
Kansas City
Kansas
Bruisers.
City Bruisers.
I
I'm
like
rooting
it.
for my Bruisers, but I'm hoping that my girl plays well.
2-1-2.
So,
That was safer. That was a
So
safer
he's-
statement. He's going to say that again.
so is he
I'm rooting for the
for
Bruisers, my team, but I'm
Wow.
hoping that my girl Yannette plays well.
Wow. I think she was rooting for you when you were playing to win.
Drop shot.
He said that she was rooting for you when you were playing.
Oh, well, Ask me again. Give me another chance.
All right, tough question. We put him
He's
on
in
the spot.
he's in a lose-lose position here.
Exactly. All right, back to you guys.
That's great. I like the way he says, ask me that question again. I have to come up with a different
Classic.
answer. I hope they get to watch this live stream on, on replay.
All right, it's 2-1, 2-1, game number 2. All right, then we get the ball back. Nice. Let's go.
Brister serving 2-1.
Oh, good point.
Nice court coverage, but that is wide.
And Paul has amazing footwork. When he's running on the court, he can go left, right, and hit any ball. That guy can run.
Yeah, he's really quick. He comes from a beach volleyball background, but he said he also played hockey and tennis.
I mean, Minnesota. You live in Minnesota. I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
think
have to play
everybody,
hockey.
you have to play hockey.
Latest update is we won on court 60 in 2 games. 11-7, 11-2. So we're up 6-5.
6-5. So it's going to come down to this.
This is the game.
This is it.
4-1-1.
Or you guys got to loosen up for a team breaker.
I think you're tired, Ari. I don't think you want to broadcast a team breaker. I think you
What
want
about you guys? You want more pickleball?
I think
or
we
you-
want fat tires.
You want fat tire. I'm with you on that one.
We want fat tires. Right?
I agree. I agree.
5-1-1, 1 minute.
5-1-1.
Looking good there. Brister. And better call Salmela.
Yeah, better call Salmela because he's fixing the issues for KC, and winning this match will get us to 2-2 for the weekend and 8-8 for the overall season.
8-8. And you know what? What I love about this is, you know, if you're staying consistent, I think what I found out in the MPL is you stay consistent every weekend, your team is getting better, and the camaraderie and the playing, I love it.
Don't we have the best fun of
We do.
any team? You gotta admit that, Saul.
You know, everybody now knows everybody.
Yeah.
So when you go out, whether you go out team dinners,
15
whether
seconds.
you know you're
Receivers, no
you know
timeout.
you're on the court,
Servers,
off
one
the court,
timeout.
everybody supports each other.
Exactly.
And that's what I love about this team. And people come to us now and says, "Oh my God, we love that's your team. We love how you guys are cheering for each other." Some of the other teams are just they don't do that.
Win or lose, we cheer for each other, right?
Win or
Saad?
lose,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And we have fun boat rides together, right?
Ooh, let's not go there. You know.
Wait a minute. Is there a story here, Saad?
Oh my goodness. Oh. You know, I came in on you know Friday morning. Or was it Friday? No, it was like Saturday morning, and everybody's like, "Hey, great boat ride, great." I'm like, "What? How did you guys know about this?" But you know, it's each team needs that. You know, I mean, it's good. We got to know each other.
It's building chemistry, right?
Yeah.
And chemistry means a lot when it comes to playoffs, trusting one another.
Oh,
my
better call
God.
Salmela is there. Terrific counter for the winner. Well, I got to ask you guys a question. You're talking about your consistency. You've been terrific, solid team.
Yes.
Breakthrough coming September in Houston, or is it coming? You going undefeated in October?
In October, definitely, but it may
Okay.
come in September. You know, as you've seen, Darryl Wyatt, who started off as a Pod 2 player, he's playing Pod 1 a lot. He with Saad, with David George. Doesn't matter if he plays Pod 1 or Pod 2. We have 3 legit Pod 1 players now.
Absolutely,
You know,
absolutely.
3 legit, and don't discount Paul Salmela. He's just as good as a lot of them, and he's got a high duper rating. So I would say we are really strong at the top, but we're also really strong at Pod 3 too. Pod 3 did really well this weekend. I think Pod 3 had a really strong record, and I gotta give a shout out to all my Pod 3 friends. You know, including Stacy McKay, and Natasha Nergy,
And you
Stan
know,
Perry.
we're missing, you know, Leslie.
And
you know,
Leslie
she brings a
Baczynski.
lot of energy. So
Leslie.
I love Leslie. You know,
Yeah.
when she's on the court, she's having fun, but yet she hits the ball super hot.
She's
I
great.
love her
Oh,
speed.
Her, Amy, Honia.
Leslie's last name, just so everybody home knows. Baczynski, yeah.
From Alabama. We miss her, but she's a great player.
Oh, let's go. I think it's, what is it, 9-1?
8-1.
You are looking strong. And side note, I saw Comey cheering.
Yeah, there
Where
we go.
Brister hit a
Yeah,
terrific shot.
there we
He was
go.
applauding.
He better be applauding. Yeah, we've had a
Side out.
we've had a strong team. We've lost some close matches, but I think we're strong from top to bottom with our pod 1, pod 2, and our pod 3. Give a shout out to all,
Well, I'll
Chris
tell you.
Kessler too, and Reed Newhall. Just I love my teammates, and I think Saad would say the same thing. We love all our teammates, pod 1 through pod 3.
Absolutely.
Well,
Absolutely.
that emergence of Daryl Wyatt, his ability, that may be the wild card for you guys.
Yeah. And like I said, we have the best cheerleaders, I think.
Yeah.
Saad, Hugh LaRogue, Jen Dawson, Hall of Famer. Like, gosh, I can go on and on about our team. I think Princeton's going to learn that they're going to have to bring their commentators next time if they want a more unbiased broadcast. When they play
You could
Kansas
see
City.
Jose, he didn't want to give up that microphone.
No.
It was funny the way he came right at you guys.
But I mean, look at him right now. He's like, oh my God, they're not doing what I asked him to do.
I think he's
one
resigned.
More. It's one more point. One more point.
Jose's resigned. If you could take
this is it. One more point.
Look at him, Jose.
It's going to come down to it. Where's everybody? Everybody's going to now jump on the court.
Yeah. 10-1. Here we go.
That caught back line.
Look at
Salma.
Yeah, Salma.
What fire.
Yeah. All right.
Stinging the ball.
What a solid finish
What
from
a
pod
solid.
2.
Again.
What a solid finish.
Great finish, right?
I mean,
pod 2 and pod 3.
Pod 2 and pod 3.
Great.
Okay.
Finished 2 winner for us.
All right, guys, you can go celebrate. So
All
no
right.
team breakers.
No
for
team
anybody, right?
breakers.
We're good.
Well, I
Okay.
don't know about the other.
We'll keep an eye on, I think Indy was coming down the stretch. We'll keep an eye on that one.
Great. Well, thank you, Ari, for another
Thank
great
you.
weekend, as always.
Thank you, guys. Great. Thanks for
Appreciate
joining me.
You bet.
All right.
That was fun. Saad Bassais and Hammer Mike Chen helping bring the Stingers home from the broadcast booth. KC, the winning team. What a performance by Yannette Brister and Paul Salmela. Good battle from Sharpstein and Emmons, but Stingers take it 7-5. So a model of good consistency. They go 2-2. And Hammer Mike and Bassais confident that breakthrough is coming. And reason to believe, no doubt, Daryl Wyatt may be that wild card to push this team through down the stretch. Amy Yarborough putting the headset back on. We're going to keep a close eye. There's a great look at this thing. You've got to interview our winners yet, Amy. We'll have, yeah, we're going to bring them over as soon as that huddle. We'll have Brister and Salmela coming over, and we'll keep an eye on the scores throughout the building, just in case we have a team breaker to close us out here from KC. We'll take a quick break and be back with the winners.
Gearbox introduces the all-new CX14 Ultimate Power with SST Core. All-new power band technology, delivering controlled, effortless power. All technology, every shot.
Less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire.
Okay, I'm back here. I had to go grab these two out of their team celebration because they just clinched the victory for their Kansas City Stingers. That was the 7th win to seal the deal. So
Yes.
congratulations, you guys.
Thank you.
How does that feel?
Oh, it feels great.
Yeah.
Yes.
To end the day with a big win and a big
Yeah.
victory for your team.
Yeah.
And a Sunday afternoon. It starts to get a little tiring, doesn't it?
Oh, my God, we've been waiting so long.
We played the first match, and this is the last of the day, so
Yeah.
it's been a long wait.
It's been a long wait for this match.
Hey, really impressive, though, how you guys came out of the box, full guns blaring, ready to go. Paul, talk to us a little bit about your strategy. You guys have been playing together, right,
Yep.
the majority of the season. I think you have a fabulous record, very high percentage. Has anybody beat you all in mixed?
Yeah.
One.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yesterday,
one loss.
I think, was the first day.
Okay.
We had like a long
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, that happens. But, Yannette, tell me a little bit about how you prepare when you're waiting long time and you know that you're the last on court, but you get to play with this guy who you're super comfortable with. Yeah?
I'm super confident with him. He is great. So I don't, for the long shot, I'm just resting.
Yeah.
This is concrete floor, so I'm just sitting, more
Right.
sitting, a little stretching, trying not to get cold, and then once I get closer, then we warm up a little bit. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's the waiting, but mostly just not being on my feet a lot.
Yeah.
Trying to just stay seated and doing stretches on.
Awesome.
I feel like I'm the opposite. I want to find people to play. Let's go out there and play because I want to
Yep.
get warm.
You wanna stay
I
warm.
want to keep going.
Okay,
yeah,
and
so
that's interesting because everybody's different, right?
Yes,
You've
they
got
are.
some that would rather stay off their feet, and you've got others that need to be on the court in order to keep their body ready and warm. So it's
Yeah.
kind of tough to manage when you're the last match of the day.
For sure.
But you
Yes.
guys definitely brought it and managed it very well.
Yes.
It seems to me like your same combination you're just going to go with because that's your game, and that is just overpower anybody that you play, right?
I don't even know if we came in with that strategy, but after about the first few points, I just started going
Yeah.
guns
'Cause
ablazing as
we
hard
did-
as I could.
We
yeah.
did talk about possibly keeping, going slow and no pace a little bit.
Who
if we
is she
needed
kidding?
to.
Who is she kidding?
Right. We were saying we're going to dink and soften the game if we needed to, but in this case again, it was.
And with these courts
We
being
didn't
as
need to.
skippy as they are, it's tough
Yeah.
to dink. It's tough to get
Yeah.
that ball on the ground.
Yeah.
So,
Talk to me a little bit about your serve, how you generate so much pace, and you're also able to follow it up with a great drive.
Yeah, I've spent a lot of time serving. I've probably taken 10,000 serves just practicing and practicing and practicing, and do a lot. Hold on to the edge of the grip, use my hips a lot, end up on the court when I serve.
Yeah,
and
step
I
into
love
it,
that,
get a
love
lot
that
of
drive
torque.
afterwards when
Yeah.
they don't return the serve well. I love going after that drive too.
Well, you've got great footwork
Yeah,
and seem to be in great shape. Tell me how you keep your body in such good shape.
I do this every day.
Gotcha. So you're a
Yes.
pickleball addict like the rest of us?
I am. I'm in the gym or at the pickleball courts every day. So,
And you have
yeah.
great eating habits.
Yes, I do. I eat very well.
That's
Yeah.
important.
Very healthy.
Great.
Yeah.
And Yannette, back to you. I know it's your first year in NPL as well, so tell me about your experience with NPL.
Honestly, I didn't know what to expect, but we're having a blast, and it's better than tournaments. They're all indoor. You're with your same crew every month. You look forward to it, so it's been a blast. Yeah.
Yeah, it's such a fun bonding experience
It
with your
is.
team, right?
It is. I got to know people that I didn't know before, and it's been great.
Yeah, didn't I see like some of you guys out on a pontoon boat somewhere here
No,
in town?
no.
Wow, so that's some great team bonding. Yeah. It's not all about on the court, but they're also bonding in other ways. Yeah, super fun. Well, you guys, what a great record you have as a team. You're very fortunate to get to play together and stay together because
Yes,
you're
we
a
are.
tough team to
Yeah.
bring together. And just throw away the I'm going to dink thing because you guys just bring the power. I haven't seen anybody who's able to counter it yet or take care of it, right? Because
Yeah.
she's going to drive it, you're going to follow it, or you're and she's going to step in. That Okay. Okay.
Oh, I'm
I
getting
think I better
shocked.
let you guys go. But thank you so much for joining me. Congratulations on
All
a
right.
great win for your team.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
like to do my rap before I do that. Oh, we're back in the booth? Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Great finish. Stay with us. We may have some awards to present to you. So we will present our awards from Kansas City. I think Amy deserves one. Playing through pain. Working with a broadcaster who forgot to put her mic on.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you know.
We can't open the fat tires yet. We've got some awards, and then we'll wrap it up. So stay with us here from Kansas City. We'll be back.
Gearbox introduces the all-new CX14 Ultimate Power with SST Core. All-new power band technology, delivering controlled, effortless power. All technology, every shot. Gearbox introduces the all-new CX14 Ultimate Power with SST Core. All-new power band technology, delivering controlled, effortless power. All technology, every shot.
Less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire.
Hi, welcome back in the booth. Fat Tire presentation for our winning team for this weekend. Houston Hammers go 4-0. Great job. I'm here with Amy. She is one of the owner players of the Houston Hammers. Show everybody what you guys are going home with.
This is what we are going home with.
Well, that's a great way to spend the weekend.
It is an awesome way to spend the weekend.
Wow, Amy, brag to me a little bit about your team. Tell me some highlights of what happened today, or this weekend.
We have got an amazing team. Everyone lifts everyone up, and when some people aren't playing so well, the other people on the team just lift the others up, and we bring it home. 4-0 this weekend. We had some amazing matches today against Austin. I want to say Dan and Craig played amazing today. They were both on fire. Our women were on fire. Everybody was on fire. It was so much fun. The pickleball was amazing to watch today. There were really long points, lots of matches that went to 3 games, and we were able to pull it out. So
That's
I'm really
so
proud of
fun.
our team.
Wow, so 4-0, and that gets you guys now going back home. We're going to be back in Houston for our next event in September. And that's a great advantage,
Yes.
because are you guys going to be able to bring a lot of volunteers and a lot of fans out?
We're going to have so many fans,
Oh.
and everyone's going to be cheering. What time is it?
Absolutely.
What time is
It's
it, Amy?
hammer time.
It is hammer time. It is hammer time.
And they love that cheer. And I can tell you the other teams don't like that cheer. Yes.
We can thank Mary Beth for that one. Mary Beth Henthorne, who's on our team, and
Yes.
she came up with that cheer. So she is to thank for that cheer.
Yes, and we gave a shout out earlier to my buddy Chris McDougall, who
Yep.
is home with the same injury that I have. So we chat often, try to lift each other up. I know he misses not being here with you guys.
We miss Chris a lot. We do. We got an amazing replacement in Dan from Dallas, who's been a good fit for the team. So we miss
Great.
Chris, but we're happy that we have Dan on the team this year.
Great, and he's going to be coming to Houston to support you guys.
Awesome.
So
We can't wait.
Yeah,
We
you
can't
guys,
wait to
you
see
guys have
Chris.
some great chemistry, and you're playing really well. So once again, Amy, congratulations to the Houston Hammers.
Thank you.
Weekend 4, Kansas City,
4-0.
presented by Fat Tire. 4-0. Way to go.
4-0.
And now I'm going to throw it over to Paul Bamundo, who has some awards to give out. We also have a second place team in Seattle, and then we have some Incrediware awards. So, Paul, take it away.
give it my all on the court, and it might hurt a little bit, but pain will go away a little as long as I don't hurt myself.
Well, great. Please don't hurt yourself because you are the Incrediware Warrior of the Weekend. You played for 2 different teams here, Indy and Seattle. So he's the super sub for the weekend, too. So how did that feel playing for 2 different teams?
It was great. I'm glad the coaches, the owners reached out to me. I was only here to accompany my wife. Next thing they knew, one of the players got food poison, and I got asked to sub. And then Rick Witskin had something going on this afternoon, and I was happy to sub for them. And they did well, too. So it's a blessing. You can't ask for a better weekend from a sub. You know, I'm like a walk-on and be successful.
Well, whatever it takes. Food poisoning, Rick leaving. Thanks for coming. Thanks for diving around. We love having you here.
I most appreciate everything that the club, the NPL has done and everything else.
Excellent. So hopefully we'll see you in Houston.
Yes, you most definitely will.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, thank you. Thanks, Incrediware. Thanks, Tien. Okay. We'll see you in Houston.
Is that it? Yep.
Thank you, Paul. Great job. Congratulations. The Houston Hammers take the first place prize money home. Congratulations to the Hammers. Seattle United, a good comeback on the weekend after dropping the first one. Excellent work by that club. Congratulations to both teams. We're heading to Houston. That'll be September 13th. We want to wrap this up here from Kansas City. The Convention Center, great host. A lot of fun here in KC and more fun ahead because we've got barbecue on the menu. Amy checking in right now, but we're going to wrap it up. We just want to thank everybody. The co-founders, Beth Bellamy, Michael Hammer, Mike Chen, Rick Witskin, of course, CEO Paul Bamundo, League Commissioner Stu Upson, VP of Marketing and Events Sam Mogilner, Director of League Partnerships Tom DiCaprio, Director of Player Experience Julie Weston, Director of Digital Marketing Danae Huff. Charlie Muller is the head of operations. How about Brad Evenson, our league photographer? The crew, Connie Brooks, Greg Root, Caleb Dang, producer-director Seth Sherrick, co-director Zippy Benty. Our producer, Scott McAllister, great production. Also want to give a shout-out to Daniel Velez. And my partner, battling through pain, surgeries, Amy Yarbrough. Great job, Amy. I'm Ari Shannock saying thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll see you in Houston. So long from Kansas City.